Yes, we are officially live at the Zemits Summit. We are so grateful you are all tuning in from around the world globally to join us on a very special, incredible occasion. We've got a lot in store for you all. So I want you to sit back and relax, or actually, you know what, lean forward because you don't want to miss a single moment of what we have prepared for you. I'm Dennis Kenny, and I have the privilege of being the brand manager at Zemits and the host of an incredible company that is built around making sure you have the best tools, the best education, and most importantly, the support. This is about a community. We are dialing in with you right now because we want to make sure that when you join our journey, you are supported through the highs and the lows of being a business owner. So first of all, congratulations to you for not sitting stagnant in your life and saying, you know what, I'm going to go for my dream. And along the way, not only am I going to make a great life for myself and my family, I am going to make people feel like the best version of themselves. So look at that slide right there next to me that says ready, because I certainly hope you are. We are a room that is full of electricity. The energy here is a chemistry that you cannot manufacture. And we hope that you will make that decision, if you're not already on this bandwagon, to join it, because there's a lot of success in your path. So the plan for today is, first, we're live, so anything can happen in all the right ways. As a communications expert, I've always realized that some of those unscripted moments are the most beautiful, organic ones. And that's a lesson you can even take with your clients. You've done the work, you've prepared, you've found the best technology and the best family to support you, and then trust yourself in that moment that it's going to be just fine. But today, we have 3 chapters that are set up for you. So we do have a plan. And the first is to understand the client's skin. So you may be saying, well, I'm an expert. I've studied this. I have done multiple facials. But I want you to join our perspective of this, because you do not land on 16 years of global technology and a family and a community by guessing and hoping and having passion. Of course, those are all part of the equation, but understanding, and we have a breakdown for you that is beyond next level. So what visible concerns reveal about deeper skin processes? Number 2, we're going to see the platform built around the skin biology. All right, I'm going to jump out of the chair right now. So I got a sneak peek at what you're about to see today. Next level. And not only that, our ambassadors who have their own successful businesses are coming to me off camera, no microphone, going, you need to see this machine. It is, I'll stop, because it is seriously something that has never been done before and has never been seen before, but right now. And 3, you're going to watch it live. I could talk all day long, and I certainly will, because I believe in this technology and this crew, but we're going to show you a live demo of our brand new technology. So I'm going to make 2 promises, and promises are not words that I throw around loosely. When I say I'm going to make a promise, I mean it. So the 2 promises today that you will take away are that you will leave with a clearer way to read the client's skin. So we're talking about the visible signals, the treatment sequence, the biology behind the response. It's fascinating. So you'll get our experts' opinion and their expert point of view. And promise number 2, so here's the first unveiling. It is the DermeLuxx Ultra. Okay, I know DermeLuxx is in many of your practices already, and I thought it was almost impossible to improve upon that. This is another dimension. So we're going to help show that it turns the skin understanding into a guided premium facial treatment that your team can explain, that they can deliver with ease, and most importantly, repeat over and over again. All right, so here's what we believe, tried and true. This is almost our mission statements, if you will, of what we believe at Zemits. First of all, the technology should make the treatment easier to understand. Yes, you can have the best technology in the world, but if it overcomplicates the staff, it overcomplicates the symmetry that is happening in your practice, then it's not worth the addition. It needs to earn its way in, so we always look at it from that lens. Also, the client experience easier to trust. At the end of the day, we are in the business of trust as entrepreneurs, as practitioners. And so the trust is built by positive experiences, and most importantly, that before and after, baby. I want to get up out of that chair and feel the glow and see it. And also, we want to make sure that your business grows responsibly. We're incredibly aware that there is a lot of education out there. It is a competitive market, and so we want to earn your trust, and that is done by making practical decisions that are going to enhance your business, not overwhelm. So stay tuned for that. And today, I don't want you to watch this just like any presentation, okay? Because it's not just any presentation. This is a combination of our, our leader, who is just, I don't even want to get ahead of myself. She has a vision that started just like many of you from day one with a passion, with an idea, and then the wherewithal and the day in, day out consistency to make it happen. So we're going to learn the skin knowledge and technology that can help you do your best work for your clients from the best. All right, I want to warn you too, because look, I've got energy, I'm excited. I'm here, I'm part of this company, and I believe in it. But we're not going to say anything that we do not 100% back, and we're not going to overpromise for you. This is your decision as a business owner. Take what you will, what works for you. Every practice has different variables, location, clients, your level of experience. So there is no one size fits all to this, and nor should it just be a black or white answer. Listen, make that decision. And of course, if you have any questions, our Zemits expert advisors are next level. We work together closely every single week, and we make sure that we are there to help you navigate those decisions. Also, every client's skin is different, like I just said. So even that same client's skin is going to be different, at least in New York or Boston in the fall. I get my New Yorkers there. You know, when that fall, that winter air hits, your skin changes. So we need to be able to be very specific as that changes throughout the course of the year. And every provider's implementation is completely different, and that's the beauty in this. So we are going to give you what works, and you make those decisions. But what we can share also is the treatment logic, the provider experience, and the business application behind the Zemits technology story, and what a story it is. Now, we know this from experience. These aren't just theoretical ideas. You don't hit 16 years globally. You don't get there by chance. We have technology that's been used by real estheticians. Get in the chat right now. Who has a piece of Zemits technology? I want to see it. I want this to be interactive today. Please introduce yourselves. Tell us your practice. Tell us where your location is. And tell us what piece of Zemits technology has done for your business. We want to hear from you. So we have our finger on the pulse of the community, and we communicate to make sure to bring you the best. Real estheticians, real treatment rooms with real clients that are sitting in those chairs. So our story is a beautifully successful one because of you, but this is about you. So you're here to take the next step in your journey. Who am I? Well, I'm Dennis Kenny, and I could spend time talking about my credentials. I've been in big rooms, but ultimately, I am here to help tell your story and to help you feel your best every single day when you wake up, go to work, and make people feel the way they do. So I'm an executive presence coach. I've worked in academia in some of the best universities in the world. I'm a brand manager at Zemits, and I'm also not only a skincare enthusiast, that's how I usually have described myself, but it's even beyond that. I had skincare issues when I was young. Oh my goodness. And for me to sit here confidently in front of the camera right now is because of estheticians and breakthroughs that have helped me feel my best when even the pressure's on. Although I do love this type of pressure because pressure is a privilege, as you know. So I understand how important this is. Not just, oh, you look good. This is about feeling your best version of yourself. So today is for two types of providers. We have, and you're going to fall into one of these two categories. So I'm not trying to put you in a box, but you're in one of these two, if not both. You're an esthetician who's ready to grow. You want to offer more advanced treatments, but you're overwhelmed potentially with possibilities. So we're going to help guide you to that next right step. And number two, you're an established spa owner who's been doing this, has made it in every facet and capacity of the word, but you still want to make that next right decision and have your finger on the pulse of what is new. Education is something that is a lifetime commitment. We all, the person who says to you, I've finished learning, well, they're stunted. We always can grow. All right, so before we show you the next new chapter, we need to start with the skin. I say as a communication expert, you have to know your audience specifically in order to cater that to them. And so we have to understand the skin at a very high level because great technology is not about just doing more to the skin, getting it busy. It's going to react. I know that. And it's about understanding what the skin needs next. And the future of aesthetics, well, it belongs to providers who can combine these three things. So take your notes, or you can watch this in the recording after, but just know that it is a combination of skin knowledge, about confidence in the technology. That's what we specialize in first and foremost is that in those high pressure moments, regardless of the day you're having, that the technology will not let you down and allow you to work at the highest level of capacity. And also trust. The client, you can't beat or you can't buy that type of marketing when they have that word of mouth and say, oh my God, you look amazing. Where did you go? I went here and had this done. All right. So let's begin with the problem that every single provider. All right, give me some emoji hand signals. I'm not an emoji expert. You can give me like the head exploding or the red face. We all have had problems in our work, right? So we're here to help alleviate and minimize those. So what do we want? Clients want visible improvement right away. They don't want to leave, and saying, oh, you're gonna look great in a month from now, and you're just completely just torn apart. And I've been there. I've been there. You want the skin to respond well. So another issue is when it doesn't respond well, when it has aggression, when it's confused, when these random steps. That's going to show on the client's face if you don't have that proper protocol in place and responding to the right sequence. So we believe in proof, not just hype, not overnight promises. We believe in showing you the real results. So you're going to hear today, buckle up. We have proof from real providers. Some of our best of the best are here to share their wealth of knowledge. We have real treatment rooms, stories, before and afters, and that real live demo, and most importantly, real clients. And the proof is already in this room here, coming to you right outside of San Diego, and also sitting at home right now. Thousands of providers have built treatments, have the client's trust, treatment menus from Zemits Technology, and some of these providers are here with us today, so it's going to be quite a celebration. Also, later today, you're going to hear from the providers who lived this. Quickly, I'll say they're going to do how they introduced HydroDiamond, how they positioned it into their own practices, how it changed the way they talk about treatments, and how it helped them build stronger client confidence. But first, I already alluded a little bit because I'm so excited. I want to bring you to the source. Let me tell you, I've been in some rooms in my day. I've worked with a lot of professionals that have been impressive. And I genuinely tell you, nobody can keep up with this woman. She is, there's no on and off. It is always on, driving to the state of excellence. And her definition of excellence is by you being your best self. So before the ambassadors, before the demos, before Zemits' next chapter, you need to hear from the woman who helped build this technology story from the beginning, 16 years ago, with an idea and a passion. So without further ado, I want to welcome you all, Olha Maikina, the founder of Zemits, the visionary who has made this happen. And Olha is going to take us through two things, so get ready. How Zemits began, because we all want to know as we sit in our own practices, how did she get to this level? How did this happen? And also why the mission has never changed. Then also how the skin actually responds when technology is used with the right sequence, the right support, and the right respect for the client. So without further ado, please welcome Olha Maikina.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It was so sweet. Thank you so much, guys, for joining. Thank you for clapping. Thank you so much, guys. I want to thank you all for being with us today. It's meant a lot to me personally. It means a lot to us as a team. It's been quite a ride. We've been with you for so many years, and I want to thank you also for your trust, for your support, and for choosing us as your partner in your business. Today, I want to share something very, very personal to me. Zemits is my first baby, as I love to say. I've got 3, and Zemits was my first one, my 4th. Zemits was born from my wild imagination, from my dreams, I would tell you, because I have medical background, and I usually start with thinking that how can we design something, create something that can help final users, final clients to feel confident in their own skin. But from my perspective, I always wanted to create something really cool for estheticians, doctors, nurses, anybody who can deliver those results. So that was the initial idea of the Zemits, and it started years ago in Ukraine. So it has the European roots, and now we are worldwide, which I'm super proud of, and I'm super thankful for everybody who've been supporting us through all of these years. Okay, so Zemits began, as we were saying, 16 years ago. It's been quite a ride. So we began with the tiny, tiny room in the tiny office in Ukraine with one person, it was me, and then people who are also enthusiasts, those who love technology, science, market, those who love creating new stuff. They have joined to create bigger impact to the market. And I'm super proud to say that initial mission was to create technology that can truly deliver awesome results. I personally wanted always to narrow the gap between medicine and the skincare, because I've got my medical background, I've got through the medical school, I've seen everything that can be done with the skin, and then the limitations that estheticians would have. So my goal was always to just narrow it as much as possible, to create the huge community of estheticians who can use really working equipment with the medical level of effectiveness, but safe and effective in the aesthetic field. So that's my goal. I hope I was able to achieve it at least a little bit. We still have room to improve and grow all together. That's why, again, I want to thank our community for being with us and for trusting your business to our technology. This slide is fun. That's baby me. If you can see, in 2010, Zemits was a small company, and it just began in the tiny room. Me, being obsessed with the skin, trying everything on myself with no doubts. I didn't know how it can come up, what more breakouts I would have, but you should try everything on yourself first to be able then to tell, is it working or not, how it's working and why. So the coolest thing, I think, it was never apart from the aesthetic practice or outside of the room. It was never about just the marketing. I was always there as our team as well. So we say that we were always side by side with esthetician, opening your spas, growing with you and moving together to the new levels, which I truly enjoy. That's why right now in 2026, it's not just Zemits as an office, it's a huge network of ambassadors and those passionate about the skin. And I am so grateful again to hear your feedback every single day. So I have some cheat sheets to improve, and you are giving us this feedback, which I'm super thankful again. So Zemits today is a worldwide aesthetic brand. We are, I would say, all over the Europe and the United States of America. But the core is still simple. We still want to deliver something exceptional so you can be exceptional. And I know that for those estheticians who want to deliver super great results, it's so difficult because you need to study all the time, you need to learn new things, you need to know marketing, you need to be a customer service expert, you need to bring new clients. So what we are trying to do on our end, just support you with the technology that can help you achieve physically those results, so more and more clients can come to you. Right now, we are, Zemits is presented in majority of the states, and with the super crew that we have, we are traveling all around the world. So it's not about our offices, which are New York, Texas, here in California, Florida, lots of the trade centers in Europe. We are also traveling with the trade shows, and this is the coolest opportunity to feel us in person, to talk to us, to have your feedback, to do all the hugs and kisses, and to hear the stories of how we've been with you for years. So again, I'm super grateful for that. Today is special though. Today is not just July. Today is not just my favorite month of the year because it's my birthday this month, but also Zemits is turning 16. First off, I don't feel that old to say that. I do feel young, but to say that Zemits is our child, and it was the very, very first beginning of the business, it's turning 16 this year. It's a big number. I think we all deserve to, again, to be proud of ourselves, for those who've been with us for years, or for those who are just joining, or for those who are just interested to learning more. Thank you for your time that you are spending right now watching us and learning more. Before we continue, there is a tiny, very sweet message, because as I was saying, it's about passion. That's my thing. It's about enthusiasm. It's about love to what you do and about enjoy to the process that you're doing. So we've got a tiny message from our team worldwide who've been working with the Zemits in the core of what we create.
Hola desde España. Te deseamos muchos años más de innovación, belleza y éxito. ¡Feliz cumpleaños, Zemits!
Привіт! Ми з України! З днем народження, Zemits! Бажаємо нових звершень та великих перемог!
Hello from the United Kingdom. Happy birthday, Zemits!
Witamy z Polski. Wszystkiego najlepszego z okazji urodzin Zemits. Niech kolejne lata przyniosą jeszcze więcej rozwoju i inspiracji.
Hello from USA. Happy birthday, Zemits!
Okay, so today is our birthday, and we are doing this week 16. So it's the moment to make a wish, all of us, make a true wish that you really desire. Ready? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Yay! Happy birthday, everyone! This is so cool. Save us some slides.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay, so that was a sneak peek. Who would you see today? The awesome, the best crew ever.
That's cute.
Let me do next slide. Okay, so now about my field, where I feel like a tiny fish in the big ocean. What I love to do is talk about technology. So as we promised, today will be very scientific, lots of education, and I want to give you as much as possible so you get it till the roots of everything, how the technology works, why it's cool, why it's helping in this way or not. Zemits was never about the machine. That's another point, and I think we all know that. Zemits is so much more than just the device that delivers outstanding and awesome results. But Zemits is about technology. And what you can also already see for those who've been with us, we never go through the same path or through the path that was already before us. We're pioneering in creating new technology. So the technology is the core, something that will be effective for the skin, safe for the treatment, and super, super helpful for you as a business owner to grow your business. So that's my core religion, to create the technology that actually delivers the results to your clients and to you as a business. Another point is training. And again, for those who know us, training is not just training. We are going above and beyond with all the passion, all the languages available. We are traveling around just to give you as much personal intake as we can, because again, I personally believe in creativity, and I want to create something that will let you not just follow the steps, but knowing the roadmap, create your own unique creation, create your own protocol. That's why we train you. Our ambassadors are amazing educators who would share their personal experience, how they are treating such and such skin, how they are combining different modalities, how they combine Zemits with all of possible skincare brands together so you can achieve the best results ever. It's also about the protocols. I do understand that even though we want to be creative, you have to understand the logic, and this is super helpful. So I would say we love to start from the very beginning. So as soon as you graduate the school, we grab your hand as a student, and then we grow together. From the student of the aesthetics school, which hi, Miraya, to all of your students and others, which are there already so many schools that are training students on the Zemits equipment. Then we grow with you to the solo esthetics. Then at the moment when you are ready, you can become the spa owner. Then it can be the chain of the spas. And it's all happening together through the education and through the support, which I think support is super important, not just the customer care, which I am super proud of our team. They are doing absolutely amazing job, but also emotional and social support, which we are building in our communities. When you feel safe asking all the weird questions you have, saying like there is no funny questions. There are just questions we all need to have the answer. Can I combine this pill with this tip? Awesome, let's discuss this. Oh, Or, for example, can I do cold and hot together? Because it's contradictory. And let's break it down and see what clients can have it or not. That's another passion of ours that we share together with our ambassadors. And, of course, marketing. Marketing is something that drives me every morning just to create new ideas, what to create so you guys can be entertained, but also something educational can happen between the education. So it's going to be fun to watch and you will learn something new. So we are trying to learn and share our knowledge with all the esthetists that we meet throughout the way of the Zemits journey. Talking too much probably, but you stop me when it's too worrying. So Zemits technologies, as I was saying, were built to support real treatment rooms, and they were built from your feedback. Normally, we evolve every single season, and then we hear the feedback, what you guys are giving us. Let's say it's too dry, too short, too long, too loud. We get all of this together, and then we come up with the new ideas. So this is the reason how all of these technologies were born at certain times. One of my most favorite is the HydroDiamond. We all know it. It's an award-winning technologies, super unique. There is nothing to compare it with on the market, which, again, I'm very proud of, but mostly it's because of you giving us your feedback, what you like and don't really like in the current technologies. So we have some kind of roadmap to move on and to improve. So we can open our creativity and create the new one. Among other technologies, we have the DermeBoost and DermeDrop. Super cool. I'll tell about these technologies later to hydrate the skin on the deeper layer. We've got the body contouring technologies like Q-Motion. It's not even launched yet. You see it's already. So Q-Motion will be for the body contouring, fascia release, cellulite treatment, and in general wellness treatment. We've got skin tightening technologies, perfect for Ozempic face clients, for clients on the GLP journey when you want to boost the collagen production, when you want to activate the fibroblasts like SkyLux and Crystal Frax. All of these technologies are born because of you. That's another thing. So you give us the reason to move on and to create something new and cool. At Zemits, that's another point, very important. Zemits, everything starts with the skin always. It never starts with the idea what machine we need. We see the skin as a whole, and again, with my passion to skin, with my knowledge of anatomy and my incredible, unstoppable love to the skin layers and anatomy, I always think first what skin really needs. It's not about what modality will be used, what exactly this skin condition of this specific client at this specific time will benefit from. And this is how the technologies are born. This is how the technologies are being developed, and then the protocol are being written based on the specific customized protocols. Facial industry, and you all know this, is evolving constantly. And there is what was great 3 years ago will never beat the standards of today, because the expectations are growing and there is no more just need for the massage or just relaxation. You also want to have clinical results. Every one of your clients will come to you and they want to see the improvement right away. They also want to see this glow. They want to have hydrated skin. The coolest thing, they also would expect for long-term results, which is something more and more difficult to achieve. So in order to do this, just the massage, even the combination of the skin care sometimes is not enough. That's why modalities and the proper customization of them, like the stocking, layering, or perfect sequencing, which is personalized for a specific client, can give you these results. That's another thing. So real skin is never one-dimensional. That's another point. So your clients would not see the biology inside it. They would just come to you and say, like, okay, I have the dryness, I want to do something with that. Or take a look at my skin, do me a custom facial. We, as the providers, we see the biology behind it. We understand the core reason why hyperpigmentation happens. Is it post-traumatic or is it lack of the sun protection? We also see breakouts. Not as just the pimples. We see it as the chronic inflammation, as the hormonal disbalance, as the skin disbalance, barrier disruption. We see the dryness, not just dryness, we see the core reason. Is it the habits of the skin? Is it the overuse of the actives at home, which you don't tell esthetists, but they know you've been doing this salicylic acid for too long, for example. Or, for example, rosacea. We as the providers, we see it. Clients are coming for the results. So The idea is to give you a tool that you can multiply in your treatments, customize it the way you want to address what clients see, they will be happy, but you are actually treating and you are rebalancing the skin from within. Talking about the balance of the skin, it's never one treatment fits all. It's gone. We know that. It's always very customized approach to every single day when your clients come. It can be the same client coming to you with the same skin type, but the condition will change. If yesterday it was a breakout, today is the hyperpigmentation, then tomorrow it would be flaky skin. And you would need to address each of these conditions very individually. And in order to make it happen very safe, you want to be aggressive enough, but then protective enough to rebuild the skin from within. You need some kind of diversity of the tools that will help you do it together with the awesome skincare brands you can combine it with. So the skin balance, the skin barrier, something really hot right now. The subject is so popular with the skin barrier, lipid barrier, and all of the stuff. The point is that we as professionals, providers, we understand that you cannot break the foundation of the skin. You need to support the skin balance. You need to have the perfect harmony between cleansing, extraction, and then protecting and infusion. You cannot just take, you also are given. So that's the point. You cannot use just one modality or one skincare type. You always need to balance between stimulation and then protection, stimulation and support. What skin imbalance look like? Superficially, it can be seen as the congestions of the dull texture, dehydration, visible redness. What's inside is another thing. It can be chronic inflammation. It can be really, really loosened skin barrier, so water just evaporates, transepidermal water loss. It can be also the dull texture, but not because it's dull, because it needed exfoliation and extractions, but in the proper way, not overstimulation. Congestions also, which can be okay if it does not lead you for further inflammation. So you want to also exfoliate very gently, or you want to extract gently and controllably, so your clients will not have blackheads, though it still will be enough sebum to maintain the hydration. And all of this gets to very important idea, hyper-personalization. In order to be effective for the skin, you want to be stressful enough, but then safe enough. And this is called hyper-personalization. Each and every treatment protocol needs to be customized for the specific client needs. And this is what I found really great working from the feedback of our absolutely amazing clinical partners and ambassadors who would be using it in their practice, showing how the skin imbalance, for example, can begin, what are the steps of the imbalance, where you are breaking this pattern when you are reducing the worst condition, where you are coming in the middle of the stages and improving the condition, bringing back the life to the skin balance. Here is our awesome Ashley Ford, just a quick example, how smart preset protocols, your passion towards skincare, your deep understanding on how skin actually works, what skin needs, and what you need to avoid in this specific time of the client condition skin, so you can achieve safe again and very effective results. I want to introduce you and I want to invite to this room our beautiful and super smart, super charming ambassador, Ashley Ford, so she can share her knowledge, her wisdom, and how she was able to treat the most difficult clients' skins. Ashley?
Hello.
Yay! Oi, going back. That's me. Here you go.
Hello, everyone. My name is Ashley Ford. I am the esthetician and owner of Full Moon Healing Studio in Wilmington, North Carolina, and I'm so excited and happy to be here. I love what I do so much, so being able to take everything that I have learned and grown from in the years and bring that to future estheticians who are just curious and wanting to grow and evolve in their own practice means so much. So we're going to break down some of my cases today. I really focus on healing the skin barrier. So over my years in the industry, I really have hyper-focused on working with inflammation in my practice. So you will see on my portfolio a lot of acne, but you will also see working with the impaired skin barrier to really heal that so that we can treat the condition that is in front of us. So as we know, we have to heal the barrier before we do anything else. And within that evolution in my craft, I have noticed that what I am seeing a lot within my clientele is they're coming to me with a lot of inflammation, a lot of redness. And what is happening is they are pulling so much from the skin. And something that I really appreciate with this company and with all of the equipment that Zemits has, it's all about a balance. So within one piece of equipment that we have, we're able to do that beautiful deep cleanse and exfoliation that is really profound for the skin, but then balancing that out with hydration and nourishment and moisture that we need to have healthy and happy, beautiful skin. So this first case that I have right here is just one session. So you can see that we have that inflammation, we have those pustules. We went in and just pulled back on a lot of the actives that she was having in her routine and really hyper-focused on calming the skin and nourishing. So just by pulling back on the skin and focusing on that hydration and nourishment, we were able to calm down that inflammation and pull out those pustules of the skin. So when we're talking about acne, we have to get out of the mindset that we have to pull, because our skin needs these healthy, happy oils to be at its best and at its balance point. And it's when we're pulling out too much, what is happening is we're pulling out too much of our healthy, happy oils. So then our skin goes into overdrive. So when you're asking your clients questions of, they will come to you and say, I'm oily all the time. Well, my question will be then, my follow-up is, are they oily midday? Are they waking up oily? And something that I will hear a lot of is they will kind of wake up oily, they'll be dry, and then midday they're oily again. So then they're using a lot of stripping ingredients because they think their skin is oily. But on the flip side of that, what is actually happening is because they are pulling from their skin so much, our skin is going into overdrive. It's overproducing the oil. So then by midday, we have that overproduction of oil. And that can also lead to more breakouts happening. So when you can focus on your client's day-to-day and really going into those questions, then you can really understand your client's skin. So pulling back is something that has been amazing in my clientele. Pulling back, we don't need all of these stripping ingredients. We need barrier repair ingredients. And then from there, you can then go in and you can treat the condition that is in front of you. So within one session, we have these amazing results. And then we're gonna come in, this is one of my favorite cases that I have worked with. I have an acne program within my studio, and it has my heart. And the reason being is because when a client comes in for their first treatment, they are really, really vulnerable. A lot of the times when their skin is looking at point A, they are so afraid to walk out of their home without makeup on. So them coming into my practice barefaced, really showing the vulnerability of what their skin is in, that is already so trusting for me and my business. And I do not take that for granted. And seeing where we are and then where we get to go to brings me so much joy. And I have just fallen in love with these before and afters and everything that it entails. So within this first case, you are going to see she has so much inflammation. She has so much redness happening. Her skin barrier was so compromised. And the reason being is she was on these stripping ingredients. She had no idea what to do for her skin. She has tried Accutane 3 different times before she came to see me. And Accutane can be such an amazing and beautiful ingredient, but what I've seen is a lot of my clients, they are having to do it multiple times. And so after 3 tries with Accutane, she was off of it for a year and a half. She tried her own, and she found me through my social media, through my portfolio, and she trusted me with her skin and her journey, and we were able to get her to where she is now. And these befores and afters, these afters are not even where she's at today. So we have got her scarring even more decreased than what you're seeing right here. So when I am seeing a client like this, and I'm unable to do a lot of that exfoliation that is needed. Because something that can happen when you do have acne is you can have something called hyperkeratosis, retention hyperkeratosis, which essentially means we have an influx of keratin in the skin that is being produced, and that can really clog the pores. So this is why when you are working with an acne client, having them on something like an exfoliating ingredient is so, so important. But it's what you're putting your client on within the journey that is going to be really, really important. So before we did any of that, before I treated what was in front of me, I had to make sure that I was working and treating her skin barrier with so much love. So there are amazing things that you can do, and I feel like before we've had all of this growth within our industry, when it came to an impaired skin barrier, we felt stuck, we felt stagnant with not knowing what to do. But within the Zemits technology specifically, you can do certain things like the DermaDrop. You can do some things like the oxygen and serum infusion, the oxygen dome. Our cryotherapy has been so profound within my practice. Now our cold plasma paired with our cold therapy allows me to work with the skin barrier at the highest rate that I'm able to. So we worked with her skin barrier, and then I put her on a customized skincare routine that was specific to her. And when I say that, I really mean you have to be really aware of your clientele and their day-to-day lifestyle. So every single client that walks into my practice, I treat them as an individual. So I want to understand what their day-to-day life is like. I really get and understand the internal to then work with the external factors of the skin. So really listen to your client. What do they do for work? What is their lifestyle? What is their exercise routine? What is their capacity to be able to have the time to do a certain skincare routine? So if they're telling me they have 10, 15 minutes for a skincare routine, I'm not going to put them on a really extensive skincare routine. I always tell my clients and joke that anything past that 3 to 4 to 5 core skincare ingredients is like a turbo boost in a Mario Kart game. We're going to get there, but it's how quickly do we want to get there? And I've had clients who've been with me for 6 years, and they're still on 3 and 4 steps, and that works for their lifestyle, and their skin is beautiful, it's glowing, it's healthy, it's thriving. But then I have clients who get really excited about their journey, and they love the skincare. And so each time they come in, I will kind of throw in something extra for them. But understanding your client, their day-to-day, what feels good for them. You know, I'm a single mom, so I literally have maybe 10 minutes to take a shower and do my skincare routine. So I don't have an extensive skincare routine, but I have the right steps in there, and I do the treatments on my skin that is specific to my skin and the journey that I'm on. So within these before and afters, you're going to notice with 6 sessions, she was coming in every week to 2 weeks to really focus on that skin barrier repair. I did our cold therapy every single time, and I also did our cold plasma every single time. And those two together is working on every single layer of the skin. We're able to kill that bacteria, calm the inflammation, have that skin permeability be open for about 12 hours. So whatever I'm doing within that treatment, plus their home care routine, is going to be able to get as deep as possible into the skin to continue on results. And so once we've got her skin at bay, then it was all about working on scarring. And so now I'm using the XLR's Pro Twist to work on her scarring, and we have done about 5 sessions, and we're going in with her 6th one to just keep going on her journey. And it's just been amazing to see how she walked in with her, you know, her head down, shoulders, to just being so elevated. And that, as a practitioner, is something that is priceless, and that is what I continue to chase within my journey. And here's a couple other cases. So the one on the left, the top case, she was one of my rosacea clients. And so rosacea, I know, is one of those, it's another inflammatory skin condition. And anytime we're working with acne and rosacea, we have to keep in the back of our mind, it's not curable, it's manageable. So understanding the triggers of what, you know, could be happening is going to help your client be really aware of their day-to-day lifestyle as well. This was just 3 sessions. We went in with cold plasma and our cold therapy, and then I have her just on a really beautiful, just nourishing, calming skincare routine. One of my favorite ingredients just all across the board is mandelic acid, and I have various percentages within my practice. Mandelic acid is such an amazing ingredient. If you're not familiar with it, it's derived from almonds. It's an AHA, that alpha hydroxy acid, and it's a really heavy molecular structure, which means it's going to penetrate really slowly into the skin. So they're able to, even with your rosacea clients, your inflammation clients, they're able to get that beautiful exfoliation, that cellular turnover that we need, but in such a gentle way. And so that has been really profound. With some beta-glucan, hyaluronic acids, really knowing your ingredients, how to pair them together is going to be so successful for your growth within your practice. And then just having certain technologies under your belt as well. So something that I love is that our brains and our hands are our most valuable piece of equipment, but partnering with an equipment line that has all of this information and understanding in mind has been able to grow my business, but grow myself as an esthetician within my craft as well, to then bring results like this to my clients. So we're gonna go to the right side. This is a microneedling client. Right after, on the left, is immediately after microneedling, and as we can see, we have that erythema, which is what we want. Our clinical endpoint is pinpoint bleeding and erythema. That erythema is that increase in blood circulation to the skin. So our skin is doing exactly what it knows how to do at post-microneedling, and that is to heal and repair itself. So right after that, I went in with our cold plasma and our cryotherapy. So we're healing, we're speeding up that recovery for our client. So we're not compromising what we have just done. Our skin is still on the healing and repairing itself side, but we're just helping that process along for our client. So right after was 1 hour post-treatment, and she was able to send me this photo, and she has her erythema is in half, if not more. So she is able to kind of go on her day-to-day. So post-microneedling, your client does not have to be red for 3 and 4 days. We're kind of just speeding that along, but her skin is still doing exactly what we want it to do post-microneedling. And again, we're gonna come to the other side. So the left side, that before photo, is immediately post our microneedling session. And then on our right side, for that after, is 15 minutes post cryotherapy. So you can see the power of ice. And ice is such an underrated aspect in our practice. And when I really honed into the magic and power of something so simple, but yet so powerful and profound in the practice, it elevates the entire experience. So just 15 minutes, we calm down that erythema, but her skin is still doing what it's meant to be doing post-microneedling. We're just helping everything along and making it more comfortable and luxurious for our client. And on this side here, this is also one of my favorite clients as well, one of my favorite before and after. So on the left is she has never, ever had a facial treatment before. She was not on a single skincare. She had never had a facial, so you can see the texture, the pigmentation. And then when you come to the right side, that is 6 sessions with a customized routine for her with our cold therapy, our HydroDiamond technology, our DermaBoost. So these really amazing practices and pieces within our treatments to get her these beautiful, glowy results. We've been able to continue on her journey. She's a single mom of 2 kids, so she is on a very simple skincare routine, but it's simple, yet it's powerful, and it's meant for her. So her pigmentation, we've been able to decrease it even more so within these facials, doing chemical peels, doing microneedling sessions. And when your client gets super excited and sees these before and afters, they're gonna continue on this journey with you, because once you can get their foot in the door to knowing what it is, you get them really excited and they just wanna continue on this journey, because it's never ending, right? As we age, our cellular turnover decreases and certain things happen. So this is an evolution that continues on and on and on within your clients. So when the skin barrier becomes stressed, environmental exposures, aggressive treatments, improper home care. So this is something that we see a lot. lack of sunscreen, just going out and just not being mindful. That is my word that I use a lot within my practice, is just mindfulness. You know, we're here on this beautiful earth for just a short period of time, so we're gonna have fun, we're gonna do all the things. Just keep in mind the mindfulness of what we are doing to our bodies and the exposure that we have. Another thing that I see a lot is aggressive treatments. So if we're not understanding the skin barrier and the importance of healing the barrier before we do anything else, if we're going in with these aggressive treatments like microneedling and chemical peels, which we know are so amazing and so beneficial, and there's a reason why there's so much hype about them, but if you're immediately going into that without understanding the skin barrier, that's where we can get into a little bit of trouble. So my biggest piece of advice before going into these treatments is, before you book a client for a microneedling or a chemical peel treatment, have 1 to 2 regular customized treatments under their belt. And that is something that is a non-negotiable in my practice. So my clients are not able to just book a microneedling or a chemical peel session without having 1 to 2 customized treatments with me in my practice. And the reason being is I want to understand their skin and their skin barrier as far as I can. So each thing that I put on their skin, so each cleanser that I grab, and again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's a mystery to everyone when we get into my treatment room. I grab one cleanser, that one cleanser then tells me what to grab from that. That then tells me what exfoliation ingredient to grab, and so on and so forth. So everything is fully customized to then understand if we're able to go into a microneedling and chemical peel treatment to then treat certain things that they are coming to us for. And also improper home care. When we are pulling so much from the skin, that is what we've talked about, then that's where you can see a lot of adverse reactions happening for the skin. So less is more, and understanding the balance. It's all a take and a give. I like to say it's like a little yin and yang energy. We're pulling, but then we're giving. So if we're pulling, keep in mind, after you pulled, you've got to give back. It's all this beautiful balance in the skin, and that's where you're going to have that glassy, glowy, beautiful, healthy, and thriving skin. The challenge in many facial treatments. Deep cleansing is essential to remove buildup and congestion, but after intense cleansing, the skin often needs recovery and calm. So what we have just spoken about, the balance of, if we're doing that deep cleanse and exfoliation, what are you doing as the practitioner to really give back? And what I love so much about the Zemits equipment, one piece of equipment, so if you have the VRStan HD Pro or our new piece of equipment that is coming out, everything is meticulously thought out of. It's in one piece of equipment. With the power of your hands and your brain, you're able to do that deep cleanse, exfoliation that we need for the skin, but you're giving back to the skin in such a beautiful way to have that beautiful glow and healthy skin. So again, our brains and our hands are the most powerful and profound piece of equipment that we have, but having an equipment line with the science and those thoughts in mind, that is what elevates your business. And that right there has elevated my practice and my craft and my knowledge. I learn every single day from every single client. That piece of equipment that I have is constantly teaching me something. So it's so fun and exciting in my practice, and I just love doing what I do, and being able to have a career that is a passion and a love is something that is just priceless. So I love it so much. And again, what we see in acne-prone skin, that congestion, the skin redness and reactivity, and uneven skin texture. Again, understanding the skin, understanding the balance and the barrier of the skin. So I always say, get a customized treatment in your client's skin. So have your facial set up. But as far as the products, have your back bar easily accessible with you, because my favorite word is pivot. You never know what you're going to need. So set up for your facial, but you never know where you're going to have to pivot from, because their barrier is going to tell you something within each step of the way. So have all of your skincare easily accessible. That way you can grab something to kind of balance everything out or calm everything down within the journey of the facial treatment. So what happens in congested skin? We have that excess oil, dead skin. So this is where I was talking about too, retention hyperkeratosis. So we can have an influx of that keratin and an influx of that congestion in the skin. So exfoliating the skin is going to be so, so important, but it's the right exfoliating ingredient for your client's skin. We love salicylic acid. Salicylic acid is that beta hydroxy acid, that BHA. But sometimes that is not for everyone. And if they cannot handle, and their barrier cannot handle a BHA, this is where I love a mandelic acid. Pairing a mandelic acid with a benzoyl peroxide, understanding these ingredients, how they move, how they flow together, but then how are you going to be able to balance that out after they have these ingredients in the skin? Why acne treatments can be challenging. We have that oil, we have the dead skin, we have the bacteria. So acne, working with acne can be very, very tricky. And what has worked for one client may not work for the other. And I, on my journey, really noticed that. I got my formula down of what worked, but then it was not working for this client. So this is where you have to continue to grow and learn and evolve within your practice, because it is a multitude of things. So creating a facial treatment that really understands the external to then treat the internal, because what we are going through internally can manifest externally. So I just challenge you to create an environment for your clients where they're able to really get out of the minds, where we spend so much time, back into the heart, really releasing. And when you can get your client really out of that fight or flight survival mode and really releasing and being super present, then you can get their skin to be so much more receptive to what it is that you're doing. We're getting them out of that stress, we're just spiking that cortisol, and you can work with the skin at a little bit of an easier rate and understanding what is happening a little bit better as well. The missing steps, so cleansing, exfoliating, extracting, treating. So most acne facials start immediately. So you immediately, what we're seeing is going straight into the pooling, but we're not going to the treating and the hydration and the nourishment. So just going back to what we talked about earlier, cleanse, exfoliate, give back. Really think about that yin and yang circle. We've got to take and then we've got to give. We have to balance out, and that has to be in the back of your mind every single time when working with your clients. If we take away and we've cleansed and we've exfoliated, how are we going to give back to the skin? And when you are creating a routine for your client's skin, how are we taking away and exfoliating? That is so important, but then how are we giving back? And it does not have to be extensive. It can be a very simple routine, but just be very meticulous and mindful of what you're doing, and just always keep in mind, take and give. Why many acne facials fail, just like we talked about: harsh extractions, overstimulating treatments, aggressive exfoliation. So again, microneedling and chemical peels are so, so amazing when working with these certain skin conditions in your treatment room. Making sure that their skin barrier is super strong, healthy, and happy first. So I love the word no in my treatment room, and that is okay. Telling your clients, no, I cannot do this microneedling session first appointment, or no, you are not ready for this particular type of chemical peel. Here is why. And really educating your client is going to be really important, because it's a team effort. The more that they know, the more that we know, and the more that we are educated, the more that your client knows. And this is truly a team effort, having them on this journey with you. So make sure their barrier is healthy first, balance everything out, calm the skin, calm the barrier, heal the barrier, get it to a beautiful state, and then go on with these amazing, profound treatments like microneedling and chemical peels, and increasing their percentages of whatever serum that they have on that is exfoliating the skin. Forceful extractions traumatize the follicle. So making sure that when we are extracting the skin, something that I have learned within my practice is not everything has to be extracted. Some things need to be left alone for the treatment and for the skin care. And something that has been really amazing for my practice is going to be the cold therapy and the cold plasma. Because as we know, when it comes to cystic breakouts, those nodules, a lot of that inflammation, it's really hard on the client. And you can't extract those. You kind of have to let them be. But the cold plasma treatment is going to dive into that breakout, kill all of the bacteria, not just within the breakout, but then all of the surrounding areas as well. And then you can go in with that cold therapy to really calm the skin. So our cold therapy is going to really lower the skin temperature at a controlled rate. That way when that skin warms back up, it's sending oxygen-rich blood to the skin. So we're improving that circulation. This is gonna be amazing for lymphatic drainage as well. So these pieces like cold plasma, cold therapy, HydroDiamond, or DermaBoost, they are checking every box within every layer of the skin for everything that is meant to be within the skin as well. You let me know when I'm stopping. I'll keep going. And then our acne skin needs a different strategy. So if I have a client with inflammation in my practice, I'm going to make sure that they are not going to be treated the exact same, but that's just with everyone. Every single client is going to be super unique and different to them. That is why it's so exciting, and I love my job so much, because it's something different every single day. So I can have a category of acne clients. I can have a category of working with pigmentation, you know, PIE, PIH, working with my mature client skin. But what I'm doing for them is going to be completely different. Again, bringing it back to the lifestyle, bringing it back to their diet, their day-to-day routine. What does that look like? What is their capacity to work in, you know, certain skincare ingredients within that time? Great treatments are built in stages. So slow and steady wins the race. So if a client comes to you and wants their acne cleared overnight, or they want, you know, all their pigmentation gone overnight, you're gonna have to have a little sit down, a little hard conversation with them and say, I love that, but we will get there when our skin barrier and when that time comes. So everything is such a journey. It's not gonna be an instant gratification, like going to get your nails done or your hair done. It's gonna be a journey, but you have to be really, really transparent with your clients and letting them know, I can get you there. You have to trust me, you have to trust the process. So this is where showing up on your social media and having a portfolio to back your words is gonna be really, really important. So on my social media, on my portfolio, you are going to see my before and afters, what exactly is that I have done, so that you can show your clients everything that you are able to do, and then you can back it with the timing as well. And so we don't know the exact time on certain things, but you're able to give them a little bit of a basis of what you are expecting this journey to look like, so they just know what to expect, and knowing the ins and outs and the process of it as well. So within our HydroDiamond technology and our new technology coming out, which is I'm so excited for you guys to see, we're going to prepare the skin, we're going to do the deep cleanse, we're going to exfoliate, we're going to clear the congestion, and we are going to give back to the skin in ways that the skin needs, and sometimes before the skin even knows that it needs it. Like, we're just giving it all of these beautiful things, and so this is where you're going to get that glassy, glowy, healthy skin that is going to be lasting, and that is the big piece as well. Something that I get asked a lot was, how long is this going to last? These are lasting results as long as you pair it with the proper home care routine. So I know you guys, I'm sure, have seen the 80-20, 80% them at home, 20% us, and that is accurate. So I can give you these amazing results that are going to last you, but are you doing the work at home as well? So checking in with your client, checking in with how things are going. So this is why every single facial, I will then build them a routine and grow that routine as long as that is working for them. So I'll start them off on their core products. I'll come in when their next appointment or they're just checking, because I do those as well. We'll see how everything is looking. We'll see how they're loving everything, and if everything is great and then they want to add from there, you can build the routine from there as well. So our HydroDiamond is not just another facial. So this is something, I brought this into my practice 2.5 years ago. This one machine has propelled my client's skin, propelled the journey, propelled me in my business, because it is a different type of technology that I have never ever worked before. Seeing the results, seeing that you can prep your client's skin, prep before a microneedling session, prep before a chemical peel session, prep before anything you do. This is going to get your skin, your client's skin, at that base level to then treat it, or how we are needing and wanting to treat it within our treatment and our practice. So it's going to do the deep cleanse, it's going to exfoliate. You're going to be able to switch those tips depending on your client's skin, what exactly it is it's telling you, and then you can go on the acrylic tips. You can do a really beautiful I call it like a juicy clean out. You know, other people may not think that, but as estheticians, we love to see the goop and the gump come out, and you're gonna see all of that. And something like that showcases so well on your social media stories as well. You have to think about social media. We have to be showing up on there as well. So showing what you've got out of your HydroDiamond jug and what you've got out of your client's skin, posting little stories about that, educating your future clientele as well, because even though they are not booking yet, I can guarantee you they are still looking. So keep showing up on your social media, showing what you can do within your practice and your craft, and you will continue to get the bookings and you will have that amazing retention that is so important within our industry.
Wow. I'm going to give my round of applause. I'm sitting over here, my neck's probably sore because everything you're saying, I'm going, yes. To both of these magnificent educators, this is a profound example of how you are entrusting yourselves over to these experts. And there were so many things that I got from these segments. And one I want to say is that sometimes you will get a client who knows what they want and they are ready to go big, and you have to have that give and take and also that wherewithal to be able to say no, not now, and not appease them, even if it is a higher price ticket moment that your client is suggesting. And that is what builds trust over the long run. So without being excited anymore, it's almost impossible, I want to pause for a moment because you've just been given clearly a very vast and dense foundation. And now you have clearly an even deeper level understanding of the skin. And when you understand the skin differently, you explain the treatment differently. And when you understand your client differently and the way they think, you approach the entire experience differently. And also this creates clearer consultations, stronger trust, which is certainly a theme that continues to reoccur because that is paramount, as well as just overall better decision making. Also, Ashley had mentioned about being able to pivot on the fly. And so this is an ever-changing landscape, the skincare industry. And so to be able to say no, to be able to continuing your education are incredibly important. And speaking of delivering and continuing your education, learning is just begun. So Evalon, which many of you, we've had an opportunity to meet in person at many of our global events. We are a place at Evalon where education, where provider insights, where replays and treatment room guidance continues. And it is an incredibly special place. So imagine a scenario where synchronously or asynchronously, meaning live or on your demand, popping in and getting a lecture from Olha in real time, from hearing Ashley's experience about acne. I would say, Ashley, where were you 15 years ago when I needed you? Just that wealth of knowledge is so important. So what we're going to do is reward you already for sitting with us and giving us your energy. So we want to give you a bonus, which is 90 days, no charge, to join our community, the Evalon Online community. Here is access for you so you can keep learning from real providers, use the technology, structuring protocols, explain your treatments, and bring the latest and greatest and newest ideas back into the treatment room. So I was asking yesterday, they have over 20 live speakers planned this month alone. So this is not one of those, oh, you sign up and hope you can catch something here and there. This is consistency. You don't get to 16 years unless you are consistently delivering at the highest level. So we want to invite you to join our online community. So inside the community, you're going to continue this education. Think about your education is continuing. You don't have to sign up for another school. You don't have to go for other places for certificates. You're going to get it all in one place at the convenience of your time. You're going to get the latest treatment protocols. You're going to get technology education, clearly in spades. You're going to get provider insights in real time. Also case studies. Those before and afters were really captivating, and it shows that people that have never even had treatment ever coming in, and even in just a short period of time, those significant strides, which clearly is going to speak well and help you represent your business. And also replays and live sessions, like I said, accessibility in this day where we wear so many hats. Maybe before you go to bed at night, you can pop in and watch a little bit of one of the educational series. You can connect with other community members as well. Learn the latest tips and tricks on social media marketing. It's another gem that was dropped there. I call it brand articulation. If somebody finds out who you are or does a general search online for a specific condition they want help on, when they land, what are three variables that are going to pop out that speak to who you are and the services you provide, as well as broadcasts from Evalon forums live. I love it. The energy is infectious at these forums where you can create content, you can connect with like-minded individuals, and this is across the US, and it is a good time, I'm telling you. So your 90-day access starts today. So all you need to do, check your inbox when we're finished today, and you're going to get an exclusive invitation to the online community at Evalon. 90 days, no charge. Pop in and introduce yourself, and we cannot wait to meet you. So the first promise, boom, we are done. It is complete, and successfully, if I may say so for myself, because you came here for new knowledge, and that was certainly provided. And now you have that knowledge that you can implement into your own practice. So ready? Now you understand, and it is time to apply the logic. I am so excited, literally counting down the seconds for this moment. I'm going to hand this back over to our CEO and founder extraordinaire, Olha, and just tune in because she's going to take you on a ride and unveil the latest technology. Here we go. The stage is yours.
Thank you so much. 1 second, we'll just do this.
There
okay,
we
guys.
are.
So now we are finally ready. This is the most exciting part that I've been waiting whole year, 2026. Finally today we are doing this. No one saw it before, you guys, so you are the first seeing the new baby. So this is the DermeLuxx Ultra. For those who've been with us for years, you know the generations of the DermeLuxxes. The first DermeLuxx was born in 2020. It's been 6 years since that. Every year we are improving, as I was saying, based on your feedback, based on what you are saying, what would you want to add, what you like about this, we keep, what you want to improve, we add. And pretty much we've been growing from the basics to the very technologically advanced technology. This is the DermeLuxx Ultra. Really, really beautiful and gorgeous device. I will walk you through the technologies, but get ready to see me falling in love with this device even more. So it's not just another piece of equipment. The concept is that when me and my team, when we were working on the new technology, we always keep in mind you as an esthetician in center of all the design ideas. Me personally, I want to keep what already is working, and we already know that the HydroDiamond technology is bringing you those awesome, outstanding results. Ashley Ford and other amazing clinical partners and ambassadors, they've been sharing their feedback, so I know the technology works. What I wanted to make is something that will be even more technologically advanced, so it can give you more peace of mind, saying that it's more safe, more effective, more easy to use. But most importantly, I wanted to create something that will make you guys feel like princesses and princes in your treatment room. Something that touching it for 6 to 8 hours a day will bring you pure joy. Something that when you just use it, you enjoy the process. That's another thing what I do. And something that have all the necessary information right there, so there is no need for the user's manual, for going to the training portal, looking for this part. Something that will just make it easy for you and give you an opportunity, as Ashley was saying right now, how much she loves do what she does. Here, just let you enjoy what you do the best, treating client skin and delivering them exceptional results. So this device, again, my personal pride, super excited. It's a very guided, smart treatment platform based on the HydroDiamond technology, but it has the intelligent preset system. So everything that you used to look for in users' manuals or in the treatment guides is already here. The device will guide you step by step what treatment steps are needed, what tips to choose, what serum to choose, how slow or how fast to move, what areas to move, how to jump from one protocol to another protocol. Really smart. And this makes a big deal for the spa owners as well, not just the solo esthetists, but also if you own the spa, you know as a fact that you want onboarding process slower, you want all of your staff know exactly what to do, and you want every single person in your team to work on the same high standards of the treatment. This is why guidance is so important. This device and the technology in general have this specific way to communicate from you to your clients. I call it the skin logic, because the skin logic is pretty simple, and we know that. You have to prepare, you have to clear the skin, you have to infuse. What Ashley was saying, instead of just taking it, you also need to give it back. Beyond important. You will not have the long-lasting results if you will not give back. That's why the proper sequence of the steps is beyond important as well. Infuse, activate, calm, and you also want to protect. And for all of these steps, you can use the skincare, still beautifully working, but this will level you up to the new heights. With the proper technologies, advanced technologies, where you can stay in the wellness or skin boosting level, you can also bring the healthy skin barrier up. You can boost the immune response of your skin. You can build it upon the skin, and it gives you the opportunity to modify it. So the core is the HydroDiamond. Now, very important, for those who've been with us, you know the HydroDiamond is super unique. It is pretty much the combination of the very smart synergy of dual diamond exfoliation and the hydrodermabrasion. But what we did 6 years ago, so it was in 2020, we took two core ideas, combined them together, removed all the flaws, and let you enjoy the results in the process. So it has the best from the dry diamide microderm, and it has the best from the hydrodermabrasion. So you have the serums that will pre-exfoliate, pre-peel, prepare the skin. And then you have dual diamond surface that will exfoliate the skin superficially, but controllably, controlled by you. You will determine how deep you want this exfoliation. Super important. I wish you all guys can feel this. So what we did this time, we changed the way how it looks, we changed the way how it feels, we changed the way how you will feel during this treatment. Again, I was doing it with the single idea to let you feel very uplifted, to make you feel very chic and elegant. And this is how it looks, this is how it feels. And when you do the treatment, it's for me and for our ambassadors who had a quick chance to observe it, it gives you this really nice internal peace that you are working with the Porsche level of equipment and the price of very affordable and accessible, really good quality equipment, but it feels so good just to hold it. Starting from the material of all the elements to the connection to the machine. When you'll get one at your room, you'll remember me. The way how you connect the pieces and disconnect it, it's just pure joy, because there is no more hassle infusing it, pushing it through. It's just like click, click. Super easy. And all of this is technological advancement for you to feel really cool in the treatment room. HydroDiamond. As I was saying, in general, most devices rely on the strong suction to exfoliate or to pull the sebum and blackheads from the skin. As always, we are moving opposite from everybody else. So we want to create safe conditions for you, still being effective. So we rely not on the vacuum suction, we rely on the skin logic, as again Ashley was saying, and you will be able to see other experts today talking about this. HydroDiamond intentionally using super tiny vacuum opening. If you would see, and those of you who knows, it's intentional to reduce the suction so you can treat all skin types and all ages, starting from teenage who need more intense exfoliation and extraction to the very mature clients who need super gentle exfoliation and no extractions. And you are able to do it with the preset tips, with the dual diamond surface. And then if needed, as Ashley was again saying, with the plastic tip to extract it all from the skin. That's the part of the HydroDiamond that makes it special. That's the part what makes it very loved by estheticians. So you vote, and we've got about 4 awards, I think, within this year as the best hydrodermabrasion tool. Thanks to you guys for voting. And this is another thing. It gives us the reason to move on creating new and updated versions. So the tips. The tips are not just the HydroDiamond. You still have the differentiation between how abrasive they are, how aggressive the exfoliation will be, and also the diameter. So we are starting from H100, then H150, H200. The smaller the number, the more aggressive the treatment is. The higher the number, the more gentle the treatment will be. Plus, it is changed with the diameter of the skin. The smaller the diameter, the less skin can be absorbed inside, the more gentle the treatment will be. So mostly, H200 is used around the eyes, on the sensitive areas, or overall all over the skin, based on the skin type. H100, though, is like the larger diameter and have more abrasive crisps on the surface. So it can be used either on the rough skin, or it can be used on body or elbows, any way that you wish. It gives you lots of freedom. And that's another point. What I love about these things, and then love to give it to you and say, like, okay, play with it. Turn on your creativity, do the treatment, give us feedback, enjoy the process. Start slow and then gradually build. But do not ever hold your creativity on. And again, as Ashley was saying, and it's like 100th time, your skincare choice is always a mystery today. You never know where the treatment will turn you to. The device is backing you up, so you know exactly what steps it will be with the device, and then you can mix and match with the skincare in between. So smart exfoliation, why I'm calling it smart? Because it's not wasting your money pretty much at all. The consumable expenses are only $2 per facial, and this is huge because you're not pulling the serum from the jar, you are painting it as an artist on the skin, and you determine how much serum needs to be on the skin, how long serum needs to sit on the skin to make this chemical pre-peeling, pre-softening magic. But you are spending so much serum and it stays on the skin. There is no more dripping, leaking anywhere. There is no more just using the serum because the machine runs it through. You determine how much of the serum you need on the skin, and then you do your smart exfoliation using dual diamond surface over the wet skin. Okay, here are some of the examples. I want to share this specifically so you understand it's not just exfoliation extractions. You can treat more mature clients with pigmentation concerns because you will physically stimulate skin recovery. You would physically remove the superficial layer of the skin, bringing the new cells up to the surface, stimulating the blood supply, stimulating lymphatic flow, and you can see within one facial. The left image of this gorgeous lady was one facial performed using the smart combination of exfoliation and then giving back, hydration, infusion, cold, etc., etc. Another client on the right is a great example of overall normal skin. So it's just a little bit of the congestion, but it's a younger skin. So you can work with more intense, more aggressive treatments, and then you're still giving back, like the oxygen infusion, proper serum selection, etc. So we never limit within skin concerns. Having more freedom within choosing what modality to use, what protocols to combine it with, you're pretty much limitless as of who your audience is. It's everyone. You can come up to the concept that there is no contraindication when you choose the proper technologies relevant to this skin type. Okay, the HydroDiamond was the core. Now comes another modality. I promised you to be technical. I will be technical. So the skin scrubber is really, really, really classical treatment. Skin scrubber been super popular in Europe starting from 1990 something. It's the ultrasonic technology. So what we do in Zemits is bringing it to the next level of technological advancement, the way how you operate it and the way how you feel using it. This is one of the most elegant things I have ever seen. So the design, the structure, how it's made. There is the button on the side to activate it. This is the 28 kilohertz, 28,000 vibrations per second to stimulate superficial exfoliation of the skin. And also for those clients who do not want to do vacuum at any cost. I know that lots of aesthetics love HydroDiamond, but they would say like, that's not the type for the diamonds at all. I need something more gentle to exfoliate. We got you. You have multiple options. It's not just the HydroDiamond to exfoliate extract. You also have the skin scrubber if needed for those people who require more gentle approach. So the skin scrubber uses the power of ultrasonic vibrations that can be conducted only through the contact medium layer, and we know it can be the serum or thermal water, anything liquid on the surface of the skin, so you will exfoliate it. The cool thing about this and this, the device guides you. It gives you exact recommendations what serum to use based on the needs and the client's skin type. So it's really cool for you just to see the client, see what machine says, and just follow the lead. If you want to use it in your companion, you can listen to what it says. If you are already established and you already know exactly what your clients need, just use it as the small helper to you. But the tools are really, really technologically advanced. Oxygen gun, that's another feature of this device. Oxygen gun, you all know, is a really, really popular infusion technology. The coolest thing about oxygen spray is that it creates this nano mist of the serum chosen based on the skin type. Most of cases, it's done either by the very end of the facial when it's already everything's infused, everything's peeled, extracted to calm down the skin. Or there is another chance in your, again, creative protocols, you can use oxygen infusion after extraction exfoliation to hydrate the skin while it's still open. And it's all on you. You choose when you want to use it. But what we did from our end is just to make it gorgeous. That's pretty much all. It's not just a regular oxygen gun. It's the gorgeous serum infusion gun with all the adjustment open. So you don't need to unscrew it to change it. Everything is open. The container at the top is enlarged, so you can use more serum. So you can use face, neck, décolleté. I mean, it's just beautiful even to hold it. Not just use it, even to hold it. Okay, the next feature, let's see, of this device is radiofrequency. Now, a little bit of science. This is one of the very cool subjects I love to explain. Radiofrequency basics is electrical-based technology that helps to stimulate collagen production in your own skin. It is not doing it for you. Radiofrequency stimulates the heat generation inside of your skin. Pretty much how it works. Radiofrequency uses electrical current that goes from one electrode and is looking inside of your skin for another electrode to be grounded, like creating the energy arch inside of the skin. Your skin, like any of us, hate conducting any current, so it will resist. As an answer to this resistance, the thermal energy will be accumulating inside. The more you send electrical energy, the more thermal gets from warm to hot. Now is the trigger point. Now we are triggering your own fibroblasts, cells that will generate new collagen fibers to produce new collagen fibers. Those are collagen type 1 and collagen type 3. This is happening by triggering your receptors on producing it. We are not boiling anything, we're not coagulating anything. The modern technologies that we produce do not change the structure of the skin by itself. We are just signaling to your own skin cells to be activated. So we are directing you towards the direction we want it to be. We want more collagen, so collagen can lift up the skin. That's radiofrequency what it's doing. So common concept is like, how much radiofrequency hits the skin? It does not. It's your skin heating inside. Radiofrequency gets the stimul to make it happen. But to make it really cool, I want to tell you, with this radiofrequency on the DermeLuxx Ultra, we built in lots of safety measures. Not just radiofrequency is powerful here, it's about 4.5 times more intense as it was in the previous generation, so you get the higher temperature faster. But you also have the constant control of the temperature with this device. So this device, here, this modality of radiofrequency, first off, it's also elegant and cool and nice, and I just love holding it. It's the bipolar, and it has circle electrodes. What circle means that even if you're holding it in half, the electrical current will be connecting. But you will have extra, if you can see on the slide, there is the contact sensor. So the sensor will detect if the contact between two electrodes is stable and will signal you if it's not. So you know you want to make it more flat connection or you want to add more gel because it's drying out. You would see how good the current is going through. This is number one. Number two, which is absolutely amazing. Thanks to Roman, our research and development head of this operation. He insisted on implementing the thermometer inside it. And this is what makes it so different from anything we did before. This device has the built-in thermometer that will scan the temperature of your skin, translate it to the device. You would see where you are, and the machine, based on the smart preset modes that we built in on the proprietary temperatures, it will signal you. Are you in the good temperature range or not? So you would see, are you too hot? So move quicker or move faster or move to another area. You don't want to overheat the skin. You don't want to live to the burns. So it will shut down when you're going to the too hot temperature. It's always safe. If you're moving too slow and you're not getting to the proprietary temperature range, so you're not really doing anything, it will also signal you, like, okay, slow down, increase the intensity, or just focus on smaller parts so you can get to the temperature which is effective. Talking about effective and safe at the same time. This is what is in here. The device will light up different colors and will signal you everything on the screen based on, again, where you are. Are you effective? Are you safe? And you will see all of this, which is super, super cool. So what I like to say, it's a lot of peace of mind for you while doing it. And another great opportunity for the spa owners, if you have multiple staff working with the machine, you know it's safe for the clients because it's fast onboarding because of the preset menus, and it's safer execution of the treatment. You cannot burn anybody because it have the internal shut-off system. You cannot just go to this temperature. Though if you are not getting to as hot as needed, it will also signal you. So you know that you need to be more mindful on this specific area so you can actually get the results. Okay. This is something so exciting, so cool. If you saw right now what Ashley was sharing her cases, lots of acne clients, they go first with the rebalancing the skin, bringing back the balance and immune response, making sure your skin have this power to resist. This is cold. Cold been with us on the market for quite a while. It's been First, it was a really confused technology. No one gets the concept. First, everybody saw that cold can be used only for the body. Then it becomes popular for the face. Then everybody was scared that. So we take all of the feedback and make it really cool for you to use in the facial treatments. So cold is one of the most ancient techniques on the face. Ice baths, Cleopatra ice baths, ice cubes, all of the stuff to simply boost your own skin response, to create the chain of reaction in your brain to stimulate the immune response from your cells. So nowadays, cold is being utilized in multiple treatment steps. Majority of time, inflammation, hyperpigmentation, rosacea, saggy skin, edema, and puffiness. All of these are the amazing indications for cold to be used. We went beyond that because we wanted for you to create this sensation of being a princess in your spa room and not worried about how long will it take to cool down, will it be cold long enough, or for example, ice sticks, they will melt, what should be done. So our cold is different. I will show you. And this is something that excites me so much. Okay, first off, again, please take a look. It looks amazing. The surface is half sphere, and this is done intentionally in order, there's a little bit of physics. So normal previous generation of the cold, they used to be flat. When it's flat, you will contact the skin fully, and the entire surface will be in contact with the skin. So your warmth from the blood supply from the skin is resisting the coldness of the handpiece. So in order to maintain the coldness, we create the half sphere shape. It's our unique patented technology. A little bit of the sphere will always be free from the skin. So it will allow technology inside maintain low temperatures. So you don't need to be worried that it will be not that cold from the beginning. It's really, really cold. I'll turn it on really quick. It's just really, really cool to observe it. As soon as you're turning it on, it will ask you to pre-cool it, which is super important. The machine runs on the distilled water for the cold, so it can get icy cold. It goes to the -7 to -9 in Celsius. It's like really low in Fahrenheit. I have no idea. So it's really cold. It's ice cold. But the device also have the preset proprietary temperature range. As soon as it's cold enough, As soon as you will touch the skin, the built-in thermometer will read the temperature of the skin, will signal it back to the device, and it will show you what is the temperature. As soon as you are going too cold, the device will shut down the coldness and it will not be cooling it lower. Again, it's the safety precautions, it's the safety measures from the device to the skin. So no matter how experienced the esthetician is who is using it, you cannot go wrong with that. You cannot hurt anybody because of the safety shutdown preset systems inside of the device. You will also be able to track the current temperature directly on the skin. As soon as you are done with the pre-cooling, you would need to heat, I didn't. So you heat pre-cooling and then it will cool down. Then the device will get frosty all on the surface. The moment you touch the skin, it's like really, really, really cold. Then the coolest thing, what I found really interesting, if you will compare flat surface with the half sphere, flat you can just glide, right? So when you will touch the skin, you pretty much can glide in different direction. It can be a circular motion or linear motion. In this case, you can actually press into the soft tissues. So with this shape and this structure, you can actually work with the lymphatic flow, you can work with the muscles, you can work with all the levels of the skin, not just gliding, but you can massage it with the constantly cold ice sphere. So you are not just achieving the results of the reducing the redness or calming down the skin, you also will be able to seal all the great products that were previously applied on the skin. You will be able to address chronic inflammation, not in the direct way, but through the support in your own skin. This is another cool thing about cryo, cold. Cold is the general wellness technology. It does not impact the skin directly, rather than it helps your own skin to be more supported, more balanced, and more powerful to fight inflammation and bacteria. And when you are addressing the core issue of the chronic inflammation, you can see absolutely amazing outcomes in reducing inflammation, acute or chronic, in preventing premature skin aging, in balancing skin tone and color, in lifting overall the skin. And it also helps with your fibroblast, same concept like we just talked about radiofrequency, but opposite temperature-wise. So when radiofrequency heats up and stimulates fibroblasts, cold will cool down and also trigger fibroblasts to produce new collagen and elastin fibers. And all of this happening in the wellness area, when you don't impact the skin directly, when you don't infuse anything artificially, you are just helping your own skin, getting the response from the skin, and then the chain of reaction is already started. Well, I was talking, it gets so cold, it's icy. So the temperature right now is 20 Fahrenheit. I assume it's really cold, right?
Yes, oh yes.
It's like really low in Celsius. And then you would just start your treatment over the gel, which is also recommended right there, and just enjoy the process. That's just one of the most beautiful treatments. The coolest thing, what I've learned from the feedback that you guys share, is that if you have the cold, the real cold, not just cooling, but like ice cold technology in your possession, in your treatment room, it will never sit aside. You will be using it in every single facial, not just with the HydroDiamond, not just here, but if you're doing peels, you would always use this. If you're doing microneedling, you would always use the cold. So cold, as soon as you have the true cold, it's mandatory step you would never be able to refuse. Your clients will be asking for this. You would want to give it because it's something that, besides the fact it's one of the most healthy ways to support your skin, and it's also about longevity and all of the infrared, cold plunge stuff. Cold is the longevity, is the most wellness technology right now available. It also brings you lots of long-lasting effects. As I was saying, chronic inflammation can be triggered and reduced, skin laxity, skin tone, etc. I love cold. I can talk always about it non-stop, so my apologies. We'll move on. Another two cool stuff I just want to share without overstimulating you guys with science. DermeDrop and DermeBoost. Sounds a little bit tricky. These are our own very unique technologies based on the well-known electrical-based technologies. For those who want to simplify the process, if you remember galvanics, like the basic galvanics that you've been taught at school, this is multiply by 100 is of the effectiveness. Same electrical current on the basics of electroporation. Electroporation was the technology invented years and years ago. The Nobel Prize was given for this method. Initially, it was done to treat the joints and infuse the serums without medicine. It was medicine first. Infuse the medicine without actual penetration with the needles. And then eventually, it just came to the market of aesthetics to infuse now the serums without needles. So what DermeDrop and DermeBoost are doing, DermeDrop allows you to penetrate the serum from the stratum corneum, bypassing the basal membrane deep into the dermal layer of the skin. And it's only one technology that allows you to actually go beyond the basal membrane. Everything else will stay on the surface of the epidermis. Here you're going to the dermal layer of the skin. But you are still staying in the family of galvanic current technologies. So it feels like nothing. It's like there are very funny ants under your skin. There is no current bites. There is nothing painful. There is no muscle contraction, just something tickling you under the skin. So DermeDrop can be used to hydrate the skin on its deepest level. Why it's so important? Because you don't want just to exfoliate, as again Ashley was saying, my 101st time saying this. You also want to hydrate the skin after. You cannot just remove the stratum corneum, which makes sense. You cannot just peel, which also makes sense because you're stimulating the turnover. It's great, but you want to support it from within. If you will just apply the serum, it would probably stay on the surface of the skin. So you want to push it deeper. You want it to actually and really work. And this is where the DermeDrop and DermeBoost are coming to the stage. So here is the DermeBoost. I'll show you this handpiece too. The DermeBoost is this cute, tiny handpiece that can be used over more jelly serum. So you can apply the serum directly on the area you want it to be infused. And this spoon shape also uses electroporation, really modern type of galvanic current, to push the serum deep into the skin. All the handpieces are lighting up, and that's another thing, not about technology, but about social media. I love create marketing, and this is what we are trying to help you guys to do with this. I know that for a lot of estheticians, it's difficult to film or record or create content that will catch attention. We made all the handpieces light up so they look phenomenal in your dimmed room. Every single step you will do, it will just look so gorgeously beautiful. It is catching attention without even trying. So that was the reason they light up, just to you enjoy the process, and then you film absolutely awesome shots so you can post on social media and get new clients. The last feature of this modality, of this machine, is the vacuum. I think it's one of the oldest technologies ever. It's been with the ancient Asian medicine forever. They keep using cups for back pain, for fascia release, for acupuncture, and it's coming also in the aesthetics, and I know that lots of estheticians love it, and we are adding it to this device specifically for you to enjoy the process of lymphatic. Intentional to use their plastic cups, they're not glass. And that's something that I'm also proud of, because we used to have glass, and then I know that it's like a tiny mistake, and then it can have like a cricket here or something. So they're intentionally plastic, so it's safe for you. They have the tiny opening, so you can control the vacuum suction, when to stop it, when to break it, and when to use it. What's great with the vacuum when you're using it? It can be as a standalone treatment. You can do 30 minutes, just the vacuum lymphatic drainage, and it's going to be absolutely amazing results with the snatched jawline, this area, beautiful. So when the tissues are heavy with the edema and puffiness, it drips down, it sucks down, the fascia is released, so it's tightening up, and everything is just lifting up to the surface. So it can be as a standalone, or as I love to use it at the very end of the facial, when you do vacuum cupping, so you have this before and after images in the best way they can be, with the most sculptured facial features. So there is a lot, I know. That's why the whole idea of creating this device was giving you guys an opportunity to release your creativity, your imagination, and use all of your experience, knowing that all of the clients are different, and use very specific, hyper-personalized protocols to each stage of their own skin journey.
Wow. Wow. Round of
Thank you so
applause,
much.
please. I mean, clearly, no stone has been left unturned. The power of this technology, honestly, congratulations, because the bar is continually raised at Zemits. And I also want you to notice she did not have to physically move from her station once. So you're there, you're with your client, either you are from an hourly perspective and they are in your hands, or you can say, I think we can add this extra treatment and this would work to really take you to the next level. So it gives you that variability, it gives you that versatility as well in the moment. Everything you need is right here. And let's also talk about the real estate aspect of this as well. Many of you may likely have smaller studio spaces. And so your equipment needs to earn its way into your real estate. And so many capabilities in this tight, gorgeous machine. One other thing I'm going to say, and I am the marketing man in the room right now, not the only one clearly, because the fact that she's thinking about how it photographs as well. I'm like kind of blown away on that one right there because I thought I've heard it all. It's just every little detail has been meticulously manicured. And this is not a one-off. This is not some anomaly here at Zemits. This is consistency across the board. So it's not just one handpiece. It is 8 at your fingertips. And the power is in the sequence and how you deploy this. So as Olha just so eloquently described, you have the optionality for HydroDiamond preparation, for the skin scrubber, giving that gentle option as well, for the oxygen gun, which is gorgeous in and of itself. I need a photo shoot moment with that at some point. I need to make it happen. That gun, hydrating, refreshing, the ThermaBoost that's supporting that fitness, that snatched moment. Who doesn't want that snatched moment? Come on. The cold touch, that is just fascinating how you have your finger on the pulse of what is happening and how that can also, and it started with joint therapy. It's just, it really is mind-blowing. And then, of course, our own signature technology that we created first, the DermaDrop, the DermaBoost, those are Zemits creations that are changing the industry. So each application becomes a different opportunity to provide service for your client in that moment. Anti-acne, for clarifying facials, for super hydration facials, for pigmentation, for that tone correction program, to lift, to sculpt, to depuff, for a pre-event. Listen, I got a big moment and I want to come here for that tune-up to really shine. This is your technology to turn to, as well as scalping and your body add-ons. So there are a myriad of options. There is no scenario that is too big, too quick, or too specific that this machine cannot handle. So now, what I want you to do, there's been a wealth of information. I want you to calculate it. So what is the value or the worth of one clearer consultation? One stronger treatment menu added to your portfolio currently? One additional client who understands that the next step is worth it, and also for your practice? Well, I'm actually going to impose myself and answer for you and say that there is not a price that is attached to that. That is invaluable. That is an energy, that is a service, that is an experience that can be created. So I'm sure we're all sitting here following every single piece of technology and thinking, all right, so let's crunch some numbers here, because like I said in the beginning, this needs to earn its way into your practice. And here are many reasons why I don't necessarily think, I know it belongs in your treatment room. So I will even be a little bit, I'll be conservative in my estimations here and what the potential is for adding to your service menu. So a 30-minute facial, you can add upwards of $150 per 30-minute quick in and out facial that can be added to already your current existing treatment. So that's entry service, that's for a quick glow, that's for your add-on in that moment, even in your pre-consultation. You can add that to your system. 60-minute signature facial, which is probably where many of the treatments fall in terms of facials, up to $225. This is in addition to already what your current existing costs are for your 60-minute facial. So that is your core treatment. This baby is going right in the center. This is your anchor of your treatment. Or also the 90-minute for that luxury, that high-level experience. For many of you, whether you are in the resort industry or you are just in your practice where people come in and say, I want the best moment. I want that Rolls-Royce experience, but not with the Rolls-Royce price tag. So that 90-minute advanced protocol, you can add upwards of $350 per treatment per day. So you have 6 to 7 appointments per day. You do the math per week. It is incomparable of what the add-ons from a financial perspective can be. That is the premium pathway. That is also for the advanced experience. Okay, so how many treatments now? You're like, all right, I'm with you, until this makes sense, until we are in pure profit zone, right? Everything else after this is just pure in the bank. So 5 signature facials a week. That's just 5. On one hand, you're adding upwards of $1,125 to your current charging. That is a weekly gross service revenue at $225 per facial. Over 4 weeks, so under a month, unless it's February, 4 weeks, $4,500 that is added to your existing gross service revenue. The same exact pace. So we're not adding an additional extra hour of work per facial. This is, again, as I said, she didn't even move. It's at your fingertips. Or let's be ambitious and very realistic in our estimation about 16 signature facials. $3,600 added for your gross service revenue. That is more than $3,500 down payment if confirmed. So you put that down, you're going to be completely just making a surplus over this. So the real value is not in one appointment. It is the repeat visits. It is the treatment plans. It is the upgrades. It's the add-ons. And it is the client retentions, because I'll sing this until the cows come home. A happy client is going to speak about their experience. They're going to share. They're going to be asked. They're going to have no option to, unless they're one of those, I'm not going to tell you my secrets, but they will. And this is the opportunity. So this is why DermeLuxx Ultra matters. Clearly, our original DermeLuxx is already the standard. We are award-winning. We are in many, many practices globally. And now, as if it was even possible, we have not only raised the bar, we've busted through the ceiling. So this gives the provider a way to build a better menu. It gives you more options. It gives you a clearer, more precise consultation so you're both on the same page, a stronger overall package, and a more elevated premium client experience. I don't know about you, but when I am giving myself over to an esthetician, I want to know that they have access to the best tools to give me the best results. I don't want to hope it works out. I want to know. And knowing is not only by this beautiful piece of equipment, it is in the way that consultation happens, because you can see that they're confident. You can see that they have an answer for my potential problem, or just to help me look my best. So today's live attendee, because you've been such an incredible audience, this has been such an impactful event already, we, of course, are going to make this worth your while. So we have an anniversary package. This is a platform as well as an implementation system. So I will go through. We have the platform, the DermeLuxx Ultra Guided Platform. We have an intelligent preset system. We have a complete premium high-level facial menu already set for you. We have implementation, professional training programs, the certificate of completion, the priority launch follow-up. So this is not transactional where you get this device and you have to figure it out. We, whether you like it or not, are with you for the entire journey. So any potential questions, and not only is this technology so high level, but also so easy to execute. Because I can understand people get overwhelmed. I don't want to add to my business and it's going to rupture. This fits in seamlessly. It is a smooth transition. And also priority launch follow-up. So our team is with you every step of the way, as well as support. So 36-month full warranty. And then this is my favorite to shout to the rooftops myself, lifetime support. This is not a transaction, a one and done and buy and come back when you're ready to add to your existing equipment. This is we are there for you 24/7. And that is how you get to 16 years successfully. You keep the phone open. We are here for you. And also the marketing starter kit. So let's talk about that as well. Many of you do not have the time or maybe the resources to add an entire social media marketing team. That's a lot. It's a big undertaking. So we provide assets along that are built in an incredibly high level. Olha, if you have not checked out her social media, she is a digital artist at the educational level that is through the roof. I've never seen anything like it online. So she's the one that is helping manufacture and manicure this for you, so you can tend to your clients and already have those templates available. So these are the bonuses, and then a serum starter set. So the serums that we were talking about, which are an integral part of all of this technology, has a $430 value, and that comes absolutely free. As well as, don't forget, I mentioned that Evolon Access. We all pop in on Evolon, and we share our wins, and we support when you need it, which is always. So what's included here with your package? So you have the professional training program. So we will teach you how to execute this equipment, how to train your staff on this equipment, what every single 8 modalities, what they can accomplish and what the possibilities are, as well as a certificate of completion. And I'm going to tell you right now, you got to share your wins. You share your wins, and it also builds credibility. It's what I call filling in the credibility factor. I want to know that my esthetician has the top knowledge at their fingertips and has went through that training. So we'll provide that as well. 36-month warranty. You name it. We don't anticipate any issues, but let's say if life happens, we are there to make sure to rectify that and make sure that that equipment is running at top pristine level, as well as lifetime customer support. I can't say it enough. It's always. That is our word. We are there for you. And free shipping. So you're not receiving just the hardware. Good luck. Hope it goes well. No. You're getting the hardware, you're receiving the support, and you're getting the entire structure around the platform, and then you're also part of the family. You stick with us. We're together, and we make sure that we are all performing at our best. So again, the support to help you launch this treatment menu. We're going to give you the marketing support, the catalog search system through Zemits providers. We're going to give you the marketing starter kit, which is genius, okay? The provider-facing treatment, the education assets, as well as the priority launch follow-up. And we love to repost and share your wins. This is a community that you're a part of. So the device becomes valuable ultimately when the clients understand the treatment and your team understands that sequence, and the service becomes easy to explain. You actually look forward to the explanation because you are working with the utmost level of confidence. So when you reserve your DermeLuxx Ultra today, so officially you can do so now. It's officially the first time happening right now live. Your package will also include, as we mentioned, the Zemits HydroDiamond and Infusion Serum Starter Set. That is a value of $430. That is of no additional charge whatsoever. Also, 90 days of Evolon Access. You're going to get hooked. You're going to get hooked. And what I really want to be crystal clear on what you are really reserving today if you decide to act now is this device is going to give you the technology, and this is going to be the package that helps you put it to work. So here we are. Today's first release. Right now, we are live. First release price is $7,990. $7,990. Live attendees can reserve today for 35% down. So I want to be clear, and they have made it very clear. It is typically 50% down. You will have as a remaining balance of $5,193. $5,193. No interest on the remaining amount over the next 6 months. So $7,990 for this next level. This is the future brought to you right now. Live attendees for 35% down. This will be access to yours. So just to be very clear on that, you will be able to keep more cash in the business while you're securing your place in line. Now, there is a line that this deposit will get you in. And the line, look, I'm not trying to create this crazy urgency. It is not a very long line. It's 150 that we can reserve today. That's it. I'm not trying to create some panic. It's just the actual facts. We have 150. So if you put your deposit down, it puts you in line for that. That'll launch right at the beginning of August. So 35% is going to get you your live attendee package access. It's going to get you that professional training program. You're going to know how to maneuver this technology as well as your entire team. You're going to get that shiny, beautiful certificate that you can add to your arsenal of credibility. You're going to get a 36-month full entire warranty, lifetime customer support. You ain't getting rid of us. And then marketing starter kit, which is going to be just easy to integrate into your social media already to shout to the rooftops that you have the best of the best, as well as that serum starter set that has a $430 value. And then 90 days, and you ain't going anywhere after those 90 days because this community is just growing in real time, and it truly is a special place. So here it is, very simply put. First release payment structure. You reserve it today for $27.96. That's it. You're in line. It's coming to you. The remaining interest-free balance will be $5,193. That's it. The total is $7,990 for an 8-modality technology that is incomparable. It does not exist anywhere else. Also, this starter kit, this serum starter kit is next level. I have some of my own, for my own technology. 4 serums, Zemits Professional Starter Kit is going to support that HydroDiamond treatment protocol from literally day one. That's included as a gift. So this will help you bring out the best in your experience that you're creating for your clients. Now, many of you will probably also, I'd be doing the same thing going, okay, but I have the first DermeLuxx, and it's been amazing, and now this is happening. What do I do? Well, of course, we thought about you as well. So if you're already using a HydroDiamond, a Verstand HD, or using any DermeLuxx technology whatsoever, all you have to do is call our incredible team, our Zemits team. Hi, guys. I know you're watching at home. Love you. Our team, they are ready. So we have options. You can trade in your existing and get yourself for the latest. So everybody is covered in this. And it's one of those moments where you make the decision, do you want to be at the forefront of it, where you're one of the first, or do you want to play catch up? So this is why we have created this live summit today, is to give you that opportunity to be at the forefront. So as I mentioned earlier, this is not a tactic to get you all going and we really have, 10,000 of them waiting. No, we have 150. That's it. We've got 150. So I'm not creating a fake urgency for you. The supply is the actual urgency. So even if you're contemplating it, let's say you have one foot in pretty intensely, you put the deposit down. If, let's say, your circumstances change in a couple weeks, you say, I don't know if I can handle this from a budget standpoint, or I went back to my studio, it just doesn't totally work for me, you're not obligated. What that deposit does today is it gets you in line. It's just when there is a supply and demand moment, it's a smart decision right now, and you can continue to work out the logistics. And of course, if you have questions, you just call our team. So 150 devices. Now I will put a little bit of urgency to this for you. This is the truth. We have let 200,000 people know that this device exists because we are going to share our wins. So it is a rather competitive market right now in terms of being one of the first. Of course, there'll be options down the line, but it won't be at this 35% down. That vanishes in 7 days. It'll go back to 50% down. So the 35% down now gets you in line, and then you can jump out of line, which I highly doubt you'd want to. So you really are not making a massive commitment. You are capitalizing and seizing a moment right now that is clearly going to pay dividends in spades. So all it takes right now, we're officially live. I love it. I just see the crew backstage. They're like, and we go live. We are like hitting it back here. So it's now at Zemits.com. Go on there right now, or right when we're finished, because we still have a lot more in store for you today. We're not even close to finish. It's live is coming up. Our panel, you're going to love it. But if it's a no-brainer, now is the time. Now is the time. So Zemits.com, reserve yours. It's going to be amazing. So the window is open, 7-day anniversary reservation. So these terms will last till July 14th at noon Pacific Standard Time. After that, they close. And I adore all of you. But if you call on July 15th and say, I want my 35% down, we cannot do it. We can't do it. So I just want to let you know right now, my beautiful team who I love, they say, well, can we? I say, we cannot. That's how this works, and that's why we create these live opportunities to give you that first look. But after that, the anniversary terms close. It'll still be an amazing deal, so no worries there, but now is the time for the 35% down and for that no-interest 6-month follow-up as well, and it gets you in line. All right, so I'm always going to come at you with a good question to make you think. So what would you still need to know before deciding whether DermeLuxx Ultra belongs in your treatment room? I want you to answer that question to yourself. I want you to put it in the chat because we're going to have a panel that we're going to be talking to our incredible Zemits providers. So I think it's time. I think we need to talk to them. We need to hear about their experiences with the HydroDiamond technology. We have questions that are coming in live in real time, so keep them coming on YouTube, keep them coming online. It is time for us to talk. So I'm going to give you a brief introduction at some just truly remarkable, not only professionals, just people in general. There's no coincidence that big hearts, big talent, and vibrant personalities are what we attract here at Zemits. And David Ciado is certainly at the highest level of representation of that. He is a licensed facialist. He is one of our beloved Zemits ambassadors. He's clinical expertise, holistic skincare, innovation. He's the creator of the organic skin face. He is a provider, voice for treatment, room confidence. Come on in, David. Welcome, welcome. He is an absolute all-star in every capacity. So we're so excited that he's joined us today. And also Niara, we gotta have some Brooklyn representation in the house. My New York girl is coming. She's amazing. Corrective skincare, HydroDiamond protocol educator, Brooklyn-based esthetician, over 10 years of experience. She focuses specifically on corrective skincare and then the Korean techniques. I'm telling you, give me all of your wealth right now. I need it. I love it. She is an expert educating around specifically also acne and PE HydroDiamond protocols. Phenomenal. And Giesi Chacon, founder of a professional aesthetic community and training programs. I'm going to say quickly about, she's amazing. So we were chatting this morning when we were waiting to hop on our Ubers here. And she said, listen, this is even as an ambassador aside, this is as an esthetician with over 20 years experience, right? We talked about this. She said, this community, Zemits, is the only community that she's encountered that is a family, that is there morning, noon, and night. This symmetry is not an accident. It is intentional. And that is how we distinguish ourselves. She's incredible. Speaker for Kasmara from 2017 to 2020. She's official Zemits representative. She has several degrees, even though it's not in her bio, she does. Master of Communication, Master of Science in Digital Marketing. And also these before and afters are no joke. We're gonna get deeper into all of these, but these are their real results that are just phenomenal. So with that being said, welcome my incredible team. I have some questions coming in live. Don't you love technology, how we can really just, you know, in real time take our finger on the pulse? Because as Olha so eloquently said, this industry is changing every single 24 hours. So that's what we do, is we stay on top of it. So I have some questions coming in here right now. So I will start with Niara. I think this is a great question. So before HydroDiamond, it's hard to even imagine a day before that, right? What was missing from your specific treatment menu?
So before bringing HydroDiamond in, I feel like I was trying to look for something that was able to bridge the gap between relaxation and correction. Clients come in, they want a relaxing facial, but then you also have your set of clients that come in and they want results. So how can I still provide those results while still giving that relaxing environment, you know, without having it seem too medical, as I'd like to say. So I feel like HydroDiamond did just that, where HydroDiamond is able to provide the works. It deeply cleanses, exfoliates, removes impurities, and also hydrates the skin, all without compromising the health of the skin. So if anyone knows me, and if you follow me, I literally say that healthy skin is, that's a must. And that's first within my treatment room. So I feel like HydroDiamond creates that space where I'm still able to give so much without having to create unnecessary trauma to the skin.
I love that. That was really an epiphany for me as you're saying this, because I go back to my days of really intense treatment, and I always knew that it was going to be a traumatic experience. Like, I have to go through this harsh peel. Hopefully on the other side of that, I'm going to look okay. And she's saying, no, both can happen, and that is certainly because of HydroDiamond. Well said. All right, Jesse. So what made HydroDiamond feel like this was the right fit for your specific practice?
Well, to be honest, in my experience, in my years of working as an esthetician, was like maybe this is like we repeat this word, but it's game changer. Sorry. It's a game changer first because you can combine the beautiful technology of dual diamond with the HydroDiamond. I love that combination because you can treat even the most sensitive skin to the most healthy and normal skin. So we can create great protocols, and that's why when I saw that technology, when I use that technology on my patient, also they can feel it. And they told me, this is new, this is different. They know, the people know, so the clients know, and that for me was a game changer in my business.
Wow. Well, listen, the words game changer were invented for a purpose, right? For when something is exceptional. So this is what I'm hearing has given her a wide range to treat incredibly sensitive skin to people that are just looking for that natural upgrade. And so it's giving her versatility in that moment. So you're not having to grab for something new or reach out. And that's what we always have in mind with our technology. So that's incredibly helpful. Also, I'm so excited. So we have, of course, our massive Latin American community that we absolutely adore. I have some Latino blood as well, but I don't have the linguistics Espanol skills of David. So he's going to answer in Spanish for our viewers at home. So we have a question for you. How did you first introduce HydroDiamond to your clients?
No tuve que ofrecerlo. Yo creo que con los before and after se vende solo el tratamiento. Yo creo que contamos con la bendición de que Zemits es una marca que ya la reconoce toda la industria y solamente el nombre Zemits nos vende el tratamiento, con resultados, con calidad y con el nombre. Entonces, definitivamente, con un buen before and after, tenemos absolutamente todo para que el cliente decida venirse con Zemits.
Wow. Well, so it shows the results, and it's literally proof is in what you see. We can speak it, but you of course need to be able to do so. But to show somebody, it gives them hope. It makes them feel that trust that we talked about is what we're all ultimately selling before even a product or a service. Beautifully done. All right, back to my Brooklyn girl. Did you build a new treatment package or a signature service that was just specifically built around HydroDiamond?
So yes, I did. I actually created, HydroDiamond is my signature service, but just for a tip for estheticians that are just starting out or are pretty confused with their menu, what I actually did to make things easier for me, I created a new client consultation with the HydroDiamond service. So anyone that comes into my treatment room for the first time, they're able to have their experience with the HydroDiamond technology, which I love. It's a perfect way to introduce it, get the device used, and to actually just showcase the technology itself. HydroDiamond is completely customizable, and you're able to pair it with a bunch of different modalities, like cryotherapy, oxygen therapy, LED light therapy, things that we all also have in our treatment rooms as well. So that flexibility and that variety had just created a new, a bunch of opportunities for me. It's just a lot going on. It's a lot of creativity that I'm able to use within my treatment room, and it's just very customizable. So it's suitable for anyone that comes through the doors.
Wow.
So that's what I like the most about making it a signature treatment. It's something that you can always go back to, even if you're someone that likes chemical peels or microneedling. If you need just a reset or just a refresh, you can always go back to your HydroDiamond, our beloved HydroDiamond.
So I'm getting several really wonderful tidbits from this. Is that first and foremost, she obviously had to, for the first time, say, I'm going to take the time to just introduce HydroDiamond on its own. And clearly she got the results for it to be part of her service to say, here's this time. So that's confidence in that they're responding and that it's worth that time. So that says a lot. Also, it's kind of like the best friend that brings out the best in everybody, right? It's it makes every other treatment better. Regardless of where it's from, it's only going to amplify. It's not going to impede or work against it.
Yep.
That, I would believe, is an incredibly important aspect that you would need as a practitioner. It says, okay, I'm going to bring in this service now, and then it's going to, we can't use this? No, that's not worth it for your time. But HydroDiamond gets along with everyone. So I love that. That's good stuff. All right. So what changed in the client experience after you added HydroDiamond, Jessica? What would you say?
A lot.
Well said.
To be honest, a lot, because with HydroDiamond, it's just do HydroDiamond technology is an experience. to be honest, because every time I finish, I need to record this when I do in with a client, because the final words, when I finalize just to do the HydroDiamond, they say, I feel my skin clean, and like when I lose a lot of weight.
Oh, wow.
Like lighter, you know?
Right.
And that sensation, they always told me when I finish just the HydroDiamond part. Wow. And for me, it's like, as I say at the beginning, it's a game changer because the client feel it.
Mm-hmm.
When you perform correctly, the technique, and also combine, because all the other things that I love from Zemits and the devices, the technologies that allow us to create VIP protocols for everyone. So you don't do like the same treatment for the same client or every client. So as an esthetician, you study the skin, so you know how to create combination and how to treat every skin that lays down in your massage table. So for me, as I say at the beginning, it's a game changer, and the technology just apply. The HydroDiamond technology changed a lot, and the clients feel it. Just that experience changed everything.
Wow. I mean, it's clear. I mean, you can just hear it from in her voice and in her passion with this. When you have a part of your repertoire that is just so powerful, it gives you that confidence to go to the next level. And what I'm really hearing too, and correct me if I'm wrong, that this is really non-invasive, right? But with big results. Is that that's
correct?
That's just what is so important to me. I can't say it enough that I always felt that you had to go through a certain level of pain or being out of commission.
That's true. That's
Right?
true.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
true. Also, when other experience that my clients say is like, "Are you seriously doing extractions?" And I say yes, and I
Right.
show them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I show them the tips, like, "Oh my God, I don't feel pain."
And then when you show it, they're like, oh, when you show me the mirror after, I'm going to be in trouble. And you're
Yes.
like, what?
Exactly.
Yes.
It's incredible. And so that is an asset. And then also, I love what you mentioned, the VIP menu, because so I'll have this great experience with you. Then numbers don't become an object anymore because the results are there. If you tell me you have something that's going to make me look better, I'm going to mortgage the house to get that thing done. And so that's what's important, to have that in your technology.
Exactly.
So
Also, I have this is a good
please.
experience. I have a lot of clients, but I have one of my clients. She goes to the most expensive spa and everything.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna name the brand. I'm not gonna name the brand, but she told me, this is much better than the other device that I did. I love this. I don't want to do the other technique.
That's right.
You can't say it any better than that.
Yes.
So I'm going to leave it on that, because that says everything you need right there. Thank you. All right, David, so how do you explain HydroDiamond to a client who has never heard it before?
Easy and simple. Es no el típico facial para limpiar profundamente la piel. Esto es el punto de partida para empezar a darle salud a tu piel, para tratarla, para darle un tratamiento a la piel, no para el típico facial que te hacen una extracción y limpian la piel. Definitivamente, HydroDiamond empieza a tratar la piel para revelar una piel mucho más saludable.
Wow. So what I've gotten from that is that it is something that is going to get extraordinary results, but it's simple. It's not overly complicated in terms of what they're going to experience. Would that be partially right in that?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like to the point of start.
Yes.
To create great results and a healthier skin. That's pretty much what he was saying.
Amazing. Well, clearly his skin speaks for itself. I'm like, just give me whatever he's doing. I'm good. All right, next for Niara. So what changed in your confidence as a provider after using HydroDiamond?
I would say that HydroDiamond has greatly increased my confidence as an esthetician because of the consistent results it's provided, like it's produced for my clients. So that's when you know something's working.
Yeah.
You're just constantly doing it, and your clients are seeing the results that they want to see. I feel as if, estheticians, we never want to overpromise.
Yes.
But then it's very reassuring when your client is able to get out of the treatment bed, look in the mirror, and they can see and feel a difference. So it's not only reassuring for them, but it's reassuring for me as an esthetician, because it's telling me that I'm doing the job right, or I'm giving her what she wants, you know? So yeah, I feel like that it has increased my confidence in that aspect. And also, HydroDiamond has also made me more comfortable in treating different skin types, different skin concerns because it's so flexible. Like I'm able to build, rather than having a protocol for every single, the same protocol, let me say that, the same protocol for every single client that comes in, each facial is literally customized. Someone can come in with an extremely impaired barrier, and let's say I'm not able to use the dual diamond. I can still alternate and use my plastic, my silicone tip with that, and then maybe towards the ending of the facial, for those that know, I am specializing in Korean skincare. I have a healing treatment for the client's barrier, so I'm able to still give them that gentle exfoliation while still having that recovery that follows after. So I guess it just gave me that confidence in learning how to pivot, you know, like just problem solving.
Yes.
And as estheticians, that's a huge role for us, learning how to problem solve. When someone comes in with a concern, our job is knowing how to fix it, how to help them. So I feel like it has definitely increased my confidence just as an esthetician overall.
So much to unpack there in a great way,
Yeah.
but no, it's wonderful because what I'm getting the sense is that even in those moments when you know your stuff and you're an expert, there still are decisions that need to be made in a split second. And it's really reassuring to have a piece of technology that you can rely on. It's like having that right hand right next to you that is going to help.
Correct. Having, like, don't get me wrong, having the right tool, like having the tool gives you confidence, but it's really not about the device.
Yes.
It's about knowing how to use the device intentionally.
Yes.
I can have the HydroDiamond, but then what can you show me?
Yes.
Like the client's like, okay, you have this device. What does it do?
Yes.
So knowing how to actually use it, that's where our confidence comes from as an esthetician. How we're going to use this for this specific client. That's where that confidence comes from.
Wonderful. And also at home, just to even hear them speak, you get an idea of how it is to be in the treatment room with them. And they're all such a variety of experiences, but just so personal. And so that comes from the years of experience in creating that.
Right.
And even as you were talking, I picture myself in a consultation. Now I got to book a trip to Brooklyn.
Right.
Because I'm just like, I want to be in her hands and in that. And so that's also something to think about. So it all works together. It's the great technology, it's the passion, and it's the experience that you create. Thank you. All right. So what changed in your business after HydroDiamond became part of your menu? So you talked a little bit about the VIP, so the pricing, the packages, the booking, the repeat visits, or even just the client's overall interest. What would you say? How does that impact it?
Revenue.
Let's talk about it, right?
That's what everyone
Let's talk
wants.
about
right?
it. Yeah.
The revenue, yeah. Because when you show a consistent results, your clients always, okay, can you when I come back? When is the next time?
Yes.
What do you
3
want me to
weeks.
do?
Yeah. Yeah. Is the revenue also confidence?
Yes.
Confidence.
Trust. Yeah.
The trust, that's true, the trust. They start trusting in you because as soon as you're in your first treatment, you show them what is the result, they are going to be there. And also the experience.
Yes.
For me, it's always the experience. And the service, the attention we gave them, for me is that, the whole experience. And HydroDiamond, you complete that experience.
Wow.
I can say that not only HydroDiamond, I can say that also with the other technologies that Zemits offers, you can bring to your patient a good experience.
Wow.
Yeah.
100%.
So
yes.
this backs up that what we've been saying, and in terms of what we're offering today, the DermeLuxx Ultra, or our existing technology as well, is that it just pays for itself right out the bat. It gives you that confidence, it gives you more versatility in the treatment room, and you have that support because Niara mentioned about the education as well. And so we make sure that we're not just handing off a device, we're giving you the tools and how to execute, and then you get to pop in on the Avalon Forum with all three who are just gonna be giving you that education. So we really have not left a stone unturned. All right, David, can you share one real client moment where you realized that HydroDiamond had changed the way you work?
En el momento en el que mis clientes me empezaron a pedir el tratamiento con nombre propio. Yo quiero el HydroDiamond. Y en el momento en que amigos de mis clientes venían a pedirme, el HydroDiamond. Ellos reconocen ya el nombre, ellos reconocen el tratamiento y reconocen la tecnología, y lo que crea este reconocimiento en ellos es el resultado, definitivamente.
Yes. So he says like the moment that the client came to David and say, I want the HydroDiamond.
That's
name.
Yes, that's
they
how you know.
remember the name, they remember the treatment, so they know that HydroDiamond is the treatment.
I couldn't have said it better myself. When they come back and they're bringing it to the table before you even mention a service,
Yes.
that's
It's
it.
all.
Wonderful. All right, so I'm going to have all of you answer this question, if possible. What advice would you give to another esthetician or spa owner considering HydroDiamond? And where's their camera that they should look in? I want them to speak directly to the camera when they answer this. In this camera right here? Live? Yes. So look at that camera, and we'll just go down the line. We'll start with David, Niara, and then Chiesa. Let's start there and answer that question. What advice would you give to another esthetician or spa owner considering HydroDiamond?
Definitivamente es la mejor inversión que puedes hacer para elevar tu práctica profesional al siguiente nivel. Míralo como una inversión para ofrecerle tecnología. Lo mejor que tú puedes hacer es prepararte en esta industria para hacer la valoración correcta, pero una buena línea de skincare y una buena tecnología llevarán tu práctica al siguiente nivel. Así que mi recomendación es, ve por eso, porque hace parte de tu evolución profesional en esta industria.
So, a piece of advice, I have a lot to say, but I'm gonna say one thing. I would say when investing in this technology is to look beyond the device. You know, the eyes, like, as soon as you see a device, it's like a kid in a candy store, so it's easy to just say, I see this device and I want it. Try to look beyond it and think about the fact that you're investing in the actual the education behind the technology and the physiology of the skin, and also creating an experience around that device. You know, the clients are paying for the device, yes, but they're also paying for your expertise and your skill, you know? So the HydroDiamond, it's versatile, yes, but the true value comes from what you're able to do with it, the results that you're able to provide for your clients, and just the client experience that you're able to like provide as well. So I say look beyond the device and just think about long-term what it does for you as an esthetician, and that confidence that it provides. And that's exactly what Zemits does. It's a community. I've learned so much. Like, one thing I learned in one of my first jobs at Nike was to be a sponge. And I have literally soaked up so much information from all of my peers and my colleagues and fellow ambassadors. And it's amazing. Like, there's just so much to learn. So just always keep an open mind when investing into these devices. Just think about the long run. Think about the education behind it that you'll be able to learn and apply to other aspects of your treatment room, not only just that device.
Well said. And last but not least.
Thank you. So I will say, look, taking the word from Niara, because it's true. It's not just only buy the device or I have the money to buy a lot of things. It's just think about this, it's a relationship. So when you buy the device, you are assuming a relationship with the company. So I always ask for what is the support? What is just to buy the machine and that's all, and then you say goodbye to as a client? No. So one of the things that was, I will say, fall in love with Zemits, because I started new in Zemits in 2017. Was the first time I knew Zemits as an esthetician, and was the continued education. The support is not just to sell you the device. It's not to make you like spend money. Yeah, you're going to spend money. It's not a spend, it's an investment that we honestly do when we get or obtain any technologies from Zemits. And I always say this, is the support, the amazing support, the amazing education. So for me, it's like a relationship, and when you are going to acquire or take a device from any company, that's the first thing that I ask. what is the support, what is the education. So it's not just like, I have the money, it's look pretty, I'm gonna have it. No, study the company, study the technology, and then decide. But with Zemits, we have all.
Wow. I mean, it's really is astounding. I want to thank all three of you for your time and for your insights. I mean, it goes without saying, it's an integral part of their practices, and it is a community, and it is like a relationship, and it's one you fall in love right away. You go in heavy, and the support is just there. I concur 1,000%. Thank you so much for your time. Say your social medias, each one real quick, so we can follow your personal journeys.
David Seattle.
My own is nude.skin by Niara.
And here's Chacon.
Thank you so much. All right. Let's keep it moving. We're not done. We've got more exciting moments for you. So the technology becomes valuable when it changes the treatment room. So DermeLuxx Ultra is the next chapter, and it's clear that we are ready to take this to the next level, and you have the first opportunity to lay your eyes on this today and to reserve your space in line. So you're not only buying a device, it is clearly much deeper than that. You're stepping into our environment, into our world of support, into our educational atmosphere where we're going to make sure that you never feel alone in this journey and that you are armed and equipped with the best in the business. I'm telling you, we truly put our money where our mouth is. It's true. So the DermeLuxx Ultra package, I just want to keep reminding you right now about the opportunity to be one of the first 150 today. So we support that implementation for you. Again, the training is there. It comes with a comprehensive training package, full lifetime support, any questions you have in terms of education, how the machine works and operates and can make it into your practice. We're there for you 24/7. Also, certification. You got to show that proud. I want to see those pictures. You better post them that you've successfully completed this technology and integrating it into your system so you'll have a certificate. Also, protocols, endless marketing support, and continuous education, and most importantly, that warranty, that 36-month warranty for you. So you are going to have all of your bases covered. So the Live-attendee anniversary package. So this is the DermeLuxx Ultra in addition to the support system that is around it. This is all inclusive again. So for 35% down, which is never done, it's typically 50, 35% down we have from today until the 14th. That is in effect. So please take advantage of that. Even if you're just on the fence with it, it'll put you in better stead. So first release for this price for this device that has 8 modalities. It is the amplified DermeLuxx. This is the broken right through the roof. That is $7,990 today, only 35% down. And then the remaining payments will be in installments, and that is interest-free. That is another just exciting moment and offer an opportunity today for you to embark on. Oh, so go to Zemits.com, reserve your DermeLuxx Ultra today, or you can join the trade-in list, as we talked before, because you say, look, I'm going to be left out of the fun. I have my DermeLuxx and I love it. Probably even a little bit hard to part with it. No worries, there's an opportunity for you to trade that in and get yourself set up for the newest device. It's like the iPhone, right? When I want the newest iPhone, I'm going to trade in my old one, even though I'm obsessed with it, because I want the latest and greatest. I want the best camera, etc. It's the same exact with our technology. So get on that wait list today. That is in effect. Okay, I told you we're not done. No, we always have tricks up our sleeves and just important education. So we have a live sequence that's going to be coming up after I have a wonderful chat with our next esthetician who's going to be showing you her magic in person. So you've heard the logic, you've heard the provider stories. Now we're going to get you set up to watch a demo, the first demo of DermeLuxx Ultra live inside a real treatment flow. We are so excited. So before we get going to the heart of the show today, I want you to watch for 3 things intentionally. How the provider chooses the sequence. Now, again, this is something you can make your own, but it is important to watch one of our experts to be inspired, to integrate that into your own practice and experience. Also, how the client experience is explained. Again, the treatment can be incredible, but it's how I feel while I am receiving that. So that is how this is communicated to me from the practitioner's perspective, and as well as how the platform supports a premium facial menu. We are going top tier here. Listen, we don't want budget experiences. We want elevated, but we don't want to pay that price for our technology, but it'll give us justification to charge our clients the highest. So it'll add to your gross revenue and also to your credibility and reputation. So the live DermeLuxx Ultra demo treatment is going to be coming shortly. So this is the camera in the treatment room moment. But before we begin, what I would like to do is I would like to bring in our fantastic practitioner. And I'll tell you a quick little story. So I was at the Avalon in Boston, and my home city, and Olha kept coming to me throughout the day, and she's like, look, you've got to go to Gina for the facial. She's going to do the HydroDiamond on you. And I'm going, okay, I will. But I was kind of ready for that day, and I was speaking, and so I just was kind of waiting for that time. I didn't know. And so finally, I go over to Gina, I go, Olha's been telling me, let me have this experience. In this wonderful, beautiful, vibrant community, I somehow managed to just drift off into this experience. I felt enveloped in her expertise. And as we were going through, she's saying to me, oh, we're getting the results. The skin's looking good. You know, I'm obviously believing every moment, but not until I have that mirror moment am I going to truly, truly be convinced. And so we finished. She goes, Dennis, your pores are so tight. You are just rocking it. And then I remember I got up and I looked in that mirror, and then I wanted to talk to everybody in the room even more because I wanted to show off the glow that I was feeling. I kid you not, that is literally the experience that I had. And she's just such a talent in the Poconos area, such a joy, such a vibrancy, such a light, and such a gift for making people feel their best and incorporating Zemits technology. She's one of our ambassadors. So remember to go to Zemits.com as well today if you want or considering putting down that deposit for 35% down to be one of the first 150 that is going to be in line today. Also, let us know in the chat right now. Like I said, where are you coming from? What are some of the questions that may potentially have not been covered? We want to make sure that we have all of this secure and ready for you. Also, make sure, follow us on social media. Show us how the devices are impacting your business, because we will repost, we will reach out, and we will make sure that we are supporting you 1,000%. I am truly humbled and grateful to have this opportunity with all of you at home and globally for the first 16 years here at Zemits, and we are about to go to the next category because we're only getting started. I've had the privilege of sitting in on some of these planning meetings, and it is extraordinary. So without further ado, let's welcome in Gina right now. I was just telling them about the experience in Boston that we had.
Oh, my
welcome.
goodness.
I mean, yes, please tell us your name. Tell us about your practice.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about yourself.
My name is Gina Maltese. My practice is called G. Valentine Skin Therapist. I actually am bi-coastal.
Yes.
I am in the Poconos, Pennsylvania. If anybody is familiar with that, it's about an hour and a half outside of New York City. And then I'm also in Ventura, California. So we love being bi-coastal because I could actually have two different environments, two different climates. I have the chance to really dive in and just play with different skin conditions, which we all love as estheticians, but it's amazing.
I love how you just said that she can play and feel creative. So tell us how the HydroDiamond technology, the Zemits technology has allowed you to kind of play and have a freedom in that and find what works for you.
So let me just explain to you guys. I have a thing about customized facials. So I used to have this gigantic menu. I'm talking over like 40 different services.
Wow.
And people would message me and be like, I don't know what to book. Your menu is crazy, right? As a new esthetician, we think we just want to throw everything out there. Once I got, my original DermeLuxx, and then I just upgraded, and now we have this amazing new one, the Ultra that's coming out. I said, you know what? Let's just create customized facials. Let's just create something that I'm going to cocktail the serums just for your skin type. I'm going to create it just for you. Let's elevate it. Let's make this why you're here and make it the experience, right? So my menu went to 40 to about 4 different services, but I mean, you could elevate it to however you want. The modalities behind this, I mean, you could get 15 to 30 different protocols just from one machine, which I personally love. And when I'm training on this, when I'm on my webinars, when I'm talking to other colleagues or my other estheticians, like, it's just genius. And it's just a no-brainer at that point. But you're giving top-tier services to all of your clients.
That's brilliant advice, because we have their instincts to throw in everything in the kitchen sink.
Right.
You want to make sure that if they ask for it, you have it. But by limiting the technology, you still have as many options, but it's easily digestible for the customer.
Correct.
To make that decision. It's almost like, I just kept thinking, when you go, like the Cheesecake Factory, that menu is insane.
Yeah.
It's like 100 years. It's like, okay, everything sounds good. I'm starving right now. I don't know what to pick.
Right.
And then when it's just condensed in a curated menu, but you still could make anything on that darn menu. If you wanted.
Right. I mean, we have to really investigate. We
Yes.
have to. They're there for a reason. They found you for a reason.
Yes.
And we want to retain them. We really want to make sure that that experience, regardless if you're in a 100 square foot room or 100 room kind of med spa, we want to make sure that they're getting that complete service and that luxurious kind of finish to their skin with the results.
I love that, with that consistency as well.
Yeah.
Tell us how you were able to expand your business. What was one piece of advice you would give somebody at home right now who is maybe contemplating jumping into the Zemits family, as
Right.
well as from just an entrepreneurial perspective?
So I always, I talk to a lot of estheticians. I talk to a lot of new estheticians. I talk to a lot of students that are still in school. I've been in this industry for over 15 years. I've been an esthetician over 13. I did makeup before I even did skin. So I take a lot of pride into what I do, but it's really all about listening to your client, style stepping with what they want, meaning you have to just adapt to how they are. I'm a very bubbly person. I have a very outgoing, personality, if you know me, right? So some clients come in and they're petrified. They don't want their skin poked at. They don't want to feel pain. They don't know what they're getting into. So you have to really be able to mold yourself to how your client is walking into it. At the end of the day, you want to hug them, you want to love them, and you want them to come back to you, because that's what we want in our services. So I would take it slowly, and I would work into the proper customized protocols and services just for whatever your client needs.
I love that. And again, I can't say it enough. When she speaks, you just get a strong sense of what the experience is, which I was privileged to have as well. And I remember telling you, I said, look, I'm on some medications, for my skin, and I want to make sure it's very sensitive. And so you made those adjustments, and I still had a little anxiety. And then as it went through, it just all washed away, because I knew as it was progressing, and you were saying, this is looking good. I'm like, now I want to see.
Yeah, I mean, and always before and afters are priority.
Yes.
So especially when you're going into things for a little bit more of like acneic skin, anti-aging skin, I always have my client take a photo of themselves prior to their appointment with me. And their third appointment, we literally stand in my mirror and I hold their first photo and I say, you tell me what you see different.
Wow.
Because I don't want to be the one that's telling you, what's different. And they love that. And they're like, oh, okay, you're right.
And that builds that trust, that builds that credibility, and that is retention 101. So good. I was just thinking, as you were talking about, if there's a newer esthetician right now who's breaking into the industry, how do you think the DermeLuxx Ultra would be a good start for them?
That's amazing. So it was my very first machine. The original
Really?
DermeLuxx was my very first machine. I had a brand new baby. He was 3 months old. And I was starting as a solo esthetician. I was going from working for a major dermatologist in Calabasas to being by myself. So it was super scary. But the DermeLuxx with the 3 modalities, I mean, it set such a tone because of the results that was given. Now we have one with all of these modalities and all of these amazing technologies, and the story is carried behind it. So it's what they see with their first treatment is what they're bringing home every single time they leave you then. So for a brand new esthetician, you don't have to spend thousands of dollars. I couldn't. I had a brand new baby.
Yeah.
What was I doing spending $100,000 on a machine? I needed a house. I needed to put him in,
Yes.
we got to feed him. We have to do that. But You know, the price point was excellent. The team behind it was excellent. I bought my first machine in 2020, so you know it just lasted. The warranty, the community behind it, and we're still here to this day. So there's so much support, and I think with a brand new esthetician, that support is absolutely key.
It's priceless what we're hearing right now. Tell us what we're about to see. I know you'll be talking as you're doing this demo, but what just setting us up for it? What are your intentions going into it?
You guys are in for it. I'll tell you that right now.
Okay.
We all have our own protocols, right? But I
Yes.
will be going from start to finish, from diamond tip to acrylic tip to all the way up to cryotherapy, and we are going to finish. Wait till you guys see how it has been upgraded and see just the same exact protocol as your HydroDiamond, but we're just going to put a little bit more of a twist to it.
Wow, I am so excited. Now, tell us a little bit about the Evolon community as well, because that's where we first connected, in addition to online, which is such a supportive community. And again, this isn't me just saying what I think I want everybody at home to hear. It is genuine. This community, and correct me if I'm wrong, is just there. It's a non-competitive, it is an uplifting environment, and we support each other in such a way that I've yet to see elsewhere.
Absolutely. I am one of those estheticians where I don't gatekeep. I don't believe in that. As an educator, why would we do that?
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's ridiculous. There's so many people in this world. We're not taking anybody's clients. We're not stealing it. We're not doing it. If we have such an amazing result, why would we keep that and not, especially with these machines? The forums are excellent to network, to meet new faces, to meet the owner of the company, to really express yourself and tell us, you know, just because we're sitting here doesn't make us any different than any other esthetician. So if you have something that's working for you, we would love to hear it as well. So come connect, join the community. If it's in the same city or close to the city that you live in, come. New York's next, so I hope you all can come to it.
I was already hearing about some of the New York festivities that are planned. It is top tier all the way.
Yeah.
So tell us also just some advice you would say, maybe one or two pieces of advice for somebody who is beginning the industry and feels those obvious nerves at the beginning, just about what right move to make. What would you say?
Yeah, don't be afraid to work under someone. Do not be afraid to work for a doctor. Do not be afraid to work for a retail store that sells skincare or makeup. You have to learn, and I'll be quite honest with you, my best education was through Estee Lauder companies. I mean, I think I had better marketing education than I did in college, to be quite honest with you. But work for somebody, get free training. You know, some companies give you brand new training with brand new skincare lines, and you're getting that for free. You're not paying for it. Everything is for free then. And then all of that education that you take behind it, especially with working with the public, it molds you into such an amazing business owner. I truly believe that's what has set me up for success in my companies, and being bi-coastal. So, I mean, don't be afraid to rip the Band-Aid off, but do it slow. Like, you don't have to just dive into the deep end. Just because somebody's opening up a spa in a Suites doesn't mean that you have to do it. Like, I loved working for a doctor, I'll be quite honest with you, but I wanted to be home with my baby too. So it's really just go slow, go at your pace, and you know the wind will take you where you need to go then.
I mean, such invaluable advice is taking that education, and that's what we've done here, is we wanted to give you this community where time is precious. Life is ever changing, right? One minute you're here, next you're a mom to a little one who's just got all of your attention, and it's beautiful, but then things go to the wayside. Suddenly you're not getting that class. So what we wanted to do was consolidate all of that great advice and that experience into one community. And that's why we have the Evolon online community. And then also what I love that you said, and not even planned, was that her first device was a DermeLuxx.
Yes.
And what a foundation that created for her. And so it's even more of an impact when she was one of the ones that earlier today said, oh my gosh, because she saw the new one and was getting ready for the demo and was like, this is next level. So these are real-time adjustments that Olha and the team are just really staying ahead. You know, you've probably heard before, the future is now. It's now. And this is what we're doing. So you know what? I'm not building this up anymore. It is time to see it in action. So Gina, why don't you head to the work area and make that magic happen right now. Yes, thank you. It's so wonderful. All right, so the demo is coming up right now. We are so thrilled to provide this for you. And it was one of the first on the checklist. We said, you know, we're going to show you those pictures, those before and after results. We're going to show you all of the modalities, all the functionalities of this technology. But also, we wanted to show you in real time how to use this and what this technology is capable of. So she's getting set up right now. And I just want to remind you today what we have for this limited time. So again, we have the DermeLuxx Ultra. It is officially live on our website right now. I won't add extra pressure and ask how many have already been reserved in our wait list, but we do have only 150 available today for our slot. So again, 35% down, that gets you in line. You can jump out of line if you want, but it secures you that spot. All right, she's running by. Love our live moments. Yes, we have, all right. So as she gets set up, so that is the opportunity for you. So again, 35% down. That's going to give you the 90-day access. And this is, regardless, the 90-day access for the Evalon community. That is our standing offer. So look in your emails to make sure that you sign up for that. 90 days, it's non-committal whatsoever. It's synchronous and asynchronous education. So the 4 ambassadors that we've seen today, we have 20 of them planned today. So there is no reason, and that was one of the consistent themes they kept saying is education, education. And it's true that you need to keep your finger on the pulse and be updated. Okay. So that is something that is our gift to thank you for joining us today. So 90 days, that's on us. So make sure that you check your email right after that today as well. We're going to be live. Now, let's say after this is finished and you say, I still have a question that's coming up. We have our Zemits team of advisors that are phenomenal. They are just have a vast wealth of knowledge about how this technology works, about what is the best right step for your next practice. So without further ado, I think you're about to see the next best step for your practice. I'm going to send it over to Gina and the team to work the DermeLuxx Ultra magic.
All right, guys, we are here with my beautiful model. We are going to go ahead and start. I already did a consultation with her just to figure out what kind of skin she had, and she does have combination skin. As of right now, what we're going to be doing is glycolic with the hyaluronic acid serum. I already did cocktail these together for her so that we'll be doing a really good glide for the face. Anytime that I am doing a full face with any of the HydroDiamond technology, I always break it up into 4 different sections. So I do forehead first, then I do the right cheek, then I do the left cheek, and then I bring it straight down the center of the face. Why? Why do you ask that? In this is the only amount of serum that we are using. It is water-based. So if I was to put it onto the skin all over, it will dry up and then you'll be wasting your product. So what we'll be doing is just painting on the skin in the quad areas that we want. Our beautiful machine here, we'll go ahead and start. As you could tell, when I pressed the button, you did not hear a beep. It was one of my very first questions too, and I was so thrilled to find out that the loudness of any of the beep from the screen is so minimal that you cannot even hear it. So as you hear me press the screen, you will not hear that really loud beep. I know sometimes too, I always do the cryotherapy at the end of my facials. My client's basically asleep, right guys? So what I'll be doing is turning the cryotherapy on and trying to do it not as loud as it is, but now you can't actually even hear it. So I'm like so thrilled. So take a look at how beautiful this is. It's such a beautiful handpiece. Same exact diamond tip that we had from before then too. Super, super lightweight. Like I am like thrilled on how light this is. It's almost like a pen if you're holding it. So you have your little divots here then too, so that your fingers will actually sit really nice and comfortable on this, okay? As you can tell, I pressed the button, you didn't hear it, and I'm gonna keep resorting back to that. So we'll go in, and you could see on the screen, that it has all of the serums to the left side of it, all of your tips to the right side of it. This will actually go ahead and it will tell you exactly what you need to use for your client. So today we'll actually be using H200, amazing for those smaller areas that are on the face then too. So let's start with the forehead. And we'll go ahead and do a really nice thin layer of this to the skin. And we'll go ahead and start. And as you hear, guys, it is low. It's not such a high kind of humming or vibration that you are getting from behind it. Same suction power that we always had with our amazing HydroDiamond. Same kind of technique that we will be doing with this then too. The glycerin will help glide that diamond tip straight into the hairline then too. And then I always grid like if I was doing regular classic dermabrasion, just to make sure that I am really getting all of that debris or any of that first top skin layer off of the skin then too. So with that being said and done, I like to do a little trick with this now too. I'll put a tiny bit of serum underneath the brow areas as I'm working on the forehead. What I'm going to do with that is this gives a really nice effect. I don't get it on the eyelid, but it does go right underneath the brow and into the brow hair. This gives a beautiful effect of a very highlighted under the brow area. So it's a cute little tip that you could do for your client just to give them that really luxurious kind of finish to underneath the brow. Is the pressure okay? Are you okay? Perfect. And we'll be doing that then too. And now I'm going to work to the second portion of the face. Straight down the side. Always upward motions that I'm doing a really nice thin layer. As you all know, I don't have to educate you that much on how to apply the serum onto the skin. Then we'll be doing really nice twisting kind of techniques to the skin then with it as well. I like doing that around the nose area. I'm loving the fact that you could barely hear this machine as it's gliding on there then as well. It's so good. It makes everything look and feel just very relaxing. Are you relaxed? And as you could see too, the wires are long enough as well. So on both sides of the faces, you'll be able to get that really nice movement. So let me move over now to her left side. This is so exciting because it actually is your same exact protocol. We're just really amping it up with what the modalities are going to do to the skin then afterwards. So once we're done doing the HydroDiamond and we bounce into a really good oxygen, like Olha said, you could do it after you do the HydroDiamond just so that you're penetrating the product a lot deeper in the skin, or you could do that while you're at the end of your facial too. I really like doing the oxygen right after I know those pores are open so that it's delivering the best serum into those pores that are really nice and open at that point. When I do get into the acrylic tip is amazing if you really want to go in with getting all those extractions out, okay? Like Jesse said, honestly, like some people are like, wow, you're doing extractions without even doing extractions. Yeah, the machine itself is doing it for you. So it's helping you so much with that. Okay, so now that was your diamond tip. We'll go ahead and stop this. I'm going to go in and I'm going to remove that tip and we're going to go in with the acrylic tip now too. Same concept. For time purposes too, I'm going to show you a little bit more around the areas that have a little bit more congestion on her. So we'll work down the nose area. We'll do it along the chin, along the jawline, forehead, T-zone, and once again, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna hit those eyebrows too, because it gives like a really nice little lift to those. Go ahead and start it, no noise. And we'll do the lifting effect with this too. You could really maneuver this, make it as quick, as slow as you want. A lot of people love this because on the tip of this acrylic, you could see all of the impurities come out. Also, if you have a steamer, by all means, for this particular portion of it, have the steam going onto the face at this time. This will actually help the glide a little bit more. It will remove any kind of debris, blackhead congestion to the skin. It is absolutely amazing. The power, guys, I have to say, behind this particular tip and this handle is so powerful because it's removing so much. The suction is so much more. It's so good. As you could tell, it's not hickeying the skin. It's so lightweight, but it's super powerful. This is actually so easy to use too, guys. It's not a heavier kind of weight kind of feeling. It's more of a very light in my fingertips. And I wanted to show you, there's no hickeying if it was to hit on the skin like that. Not that we want to hickey any of our clients, but I just wanted to show you that it does not do that with the force of it. Okay, as you could see, it removed whatever was on that top of that epidermis just to clear it out, which is amazing because this was super lightweight. Now what I'm going to do is go in with my oxygen. The oxygen chamber on this one too, my very first thing I said to Olha was, wow, it's so much bigger. It's bigger. You could put a lot more product into this. I am going to use basically the hyaluronic acid too because her skin was a little bit more dehydrated. So we will go in and we will use the hyaluronic acid. Sometimes, guys, too, if you do have extra serum and you want to save on this because it is less than a $2 consumable, by all means, you could pour that into it as well. It's your client's skin. You're going to be cleaning it anyways. And you could always mix that together to make sure that you are saving on that particular product too. So let's stop that. And then we're going to go over to the serum. And we want to make sure that this tip is completely clear and clean. You could adjust it in all areas too. And watch what happens when we use this. I turned it on, guys. There's no noise. There's no spray. There's no hearing of the oxygen coming through. This is so amazing because it's quiet. The machine is quiet. Your client's sleeping. They're having the best sleep of their lives because you are doing an amazing HydroDiamond facial. As you could tell, as I started it, when I pull it back is when you start hearing the oxygen go. Pulling back the trigger, giving a lot more of that oxygen than to your client. But watch, I let go and you don't hear it. It's an amazing new technology that we all love because sometimes things could be, sometimes things could be a little bit too loud in the treatment room. When you push down is the only time when the oxygen comes out. When you push down and pull back is when the actual serum does come out. So you could do it to your client so you don't shock them like I just did. And then you could just maneuver any of the serum into those pores that were really nice and open. And as you could tell, her skin is glistening so much already just because we removed so much from this. How do we love that? That it doesn't make any noise. I love it. It feels good, right? Okay, moving forward, radio frequency that we will be using onto the skin. So this is one of my favorite modalities, is the radio frequency. This does such an amazing job with firming, toning, tightening, making sure that your client just gets that beautiful plump kind of finish. If this falls in the scope of your license, absolutely include this in your protocol for this. If it does not, we actually could remove the feature from the machine itself, and it won't even show up on your machine then too. So don't let that deter you from getting the machine because there are ways that we could turn it on and we could turn it off, which is amazing. So we will be doing a little bit more of the extractions, I guess, that we could do with that. Well, we did the extractions, excuse me. The radio frequency just for full face, okay? Like I said, guys, you could do a full protocol with after you do the serum, then you can go in with the radio frequency. We could do it around the eye area, the mesotherapy that we could do with the DermeLuxx, the drop, and just infusing any of the serum into the skin. So what I will do for this is always your conducting gel. The amazing new technology behind this one is there are temperatures now that are located on your screen. There's a contact sensor and there are temperatures. The temperature will actually tell you, it will let you know the skin is too hot, don't go back over that area, which is so good because as estheticians, I am one themselves. I would actually take a child thermometer and I would scan someone's face when I was doing radio frequency. You don't have to do that anymore. You don't have to do all these different kind of little techniques. It's all here on the screen for you. The contact sensor is amazing because it will tell you it's a good contact, a poor contact. So you'll know that the full tip of the device itself is not completely on the skin. So we're going to start this and look how beautiful it lights up on the tip, and you'll be able to tell when it's directly onto the skin. So I will start right at the center. Just imagine, guys, how amazing this is going to look when you're creating your videos. How does that feel? Are you okay? And I will be watching the temperature then too. So it's showing that the temperature is going up. Anything with radio frequency, you are using heat because we are boosting that collagen and we are making sure that it's giving that really nice boost to the skin. Amazing for anti-aging. Anything that's going to just make that fine line, that fine wrinkle, any of that sort, look so much better onto the skin. We're up to 91, and I'm still at good contact. How does this feel to you? Are you okay? And I'm constantly just asking my client, especially when I am using radio frequency, just because there is no numbing onto the skin itself. And I want to make sure that it's not too warm for them either. Going to add a little bit more of the firming gel genius. I like doing this in sections as well, guys, just because I don't want it to dry and I want them to have the best contact when it comes to machine versus skin. Is there any sensation that you are feeling into the skin? Do you feel like those tiny little ants? Do you feel any of the heat? Perfect.
Feels very warm.
Perfect. We are actually at 93 degrees as of right now. We started at 87. So it is warming up as it is in contact with the skin. And for the areas that need a little bit more TLC, you could spend a little bit more time on those and you could elevate them and you could lift them then too. And then we'll finish on the other side of this face. And the amazing thing that I love with radio frequency, it almost works as like an eraser. So when you are using it onto the skin, you can instantly see the elevation and that boost of any kind of like fine line wrinkle, lifting effect. I like bringing everything upwards just because it will be lifting and firming too. That heat is boosting the collagen. It's making it go, oh my goodness, what's happening? What's going on up there? I need to fight with it a little bit. I always tell everybody, think about soldiers, right? Soldiers that have like helmets on, right? All of a sudden they think, what is that heat? We have to get at attention, right? And they go elevate and they come. And then just picture all like green helmets coming to the surface just to make everything flatten out. Think about that with radio frequency because it's making everything really nice and flat and very even to the skin. How was that? Guys, I mean, can we even get over this tip right now? Because I can't. I will take a little bit of my cleansing wipes. The good thing about the tops of these modalities too is that I will take a cavi wipe to it later and I will clean everything and then it's ready to go. We're not switching out any other kind of tips. We're not buying any other tips. Everything is all in one machine itself. If you needed to do more extraction to someone's skin, we have now updated the skin scrubber too. The skin scrubber, since we already did an exfoliation, comes so sleek. Guys, I'm sorry, just everything about this machine is just so sexy. It's so sleek, chic. It's so light. It's not heavy. Like, I have to explain to you, like, maybe even this cup is heavier than this actual handheld, which it's amazing. There is an on-off switch at the sides so that you don't have to constantly be holding on to these either. So beautiful, Zemits logo, and it's just super, super easy to use and super easy to cleanse. This is another amazing little tool that we added onto this. Okay, now the DermeDrop Meso. Look at this, guys. Look at this. This is so chic, and it's so clean, and it's so easy to use at the tip for your client, okay? You would apply any of your serums right at the end. You can put any of your peptide serums right at the end. It's so light. Like, I can't wait for all of you guys to feel how lightweight these handles are. It's not like the heavy other ones that we used to have. Not that we didn't love them, but this is just so easy. As estheticians, like, we don't want arthritis at the age of 40, so it's so good to have handhelds that aren't super heavy when we are using it on our client. Since she already does have a little bit of this firming gel genius on her skin, I'm going to remove it because I want you guys to actually see what the Derma Boost does do. And we will put an amazing serum in there for her too. We're gonna just keep using hyaluronic acid. She's doing very good and responding very well with any of the hydration levels that are going to her face. And by all means, I mean, she has beautiful skin. So you could just see how this is elevating it to that next level. She is getting that ultimate princess treatment that we want, right? Who doesn't want that? But as you could tell as well, like, erythema is perfect bubblegum pink. It's exactly where it should be. It should stand exactly how it is. There is no hickeying of the skin. There's no kind of sunburn kind of look to the skin. It is amazing. Okay, so the bottom of this removes just like this. Removes just like this so that you guys could see it in that aspect. I will go right back in and I'm going to put in the serum. And just because we're doing a little quick of the demo of that, that's as much as I would use. I'm going to do skin brightening for her at an intensity of 6, and I'm going to go ahead and start. Once again, you didn't hear any of those beeps. Another beautiful blue hue of a light there. And we'll be starting right at the forehead, and we'll be working it in. How does that feel for you? Now for this, we don't have to have her holding any of the grounding rods because everything is right at the tip of here. Just like Olha was saying, like the galvanic, she does not have to hold any of those while we are doing the actual treatment. If we were doing it for the eye area, I would highly, highly recommend yes. Or if your client's already sleeping, go ahead and put it underneath their shoulder. As you gently push down with this too, the weight of the handheld is not so heavy that it doesn't feel heavy on your client itself. So I'm pushing down, I'm letting the serum release itself, and then I'm just gently massaging that right into the skin. How's the sensation of that for you? You feel okay? Perfect. Really cool. Amazing. Do you feel any lifting as I am using this on you? Perfect. And she's only at an intensity of 6 for skin brightening. There's skin brightening, there's skin rejuvenation, and then there is anti-aging. And you could just do nice little circles. You could do small little crescents. You could do really nice deep hydration along the nose area. Her areas where she has a little bit more of the dehydration is, of course, around the T-zone. That's normal for everybody, especially during the summertime. It just really helps penetrate this product so much more deeper into the skin, especially if we are using a hyaluronic acid. I like to just make sure that everything is infused then into the skin. Skin is looking super glassy, super beautiful, clean. And then for the eye, as I was just discussing before, and as you could tell, guys, look, the wire is gray. It's not white anymore. So this actually could blend in a little bit better instead of having very thin white wires behind the machine itself. I know a lot of people, when I speak to them at trade shows, they talk to me about like the wires and they're white like that and they're thin. These are actually very durable and they're gray and they just move a little bit differently. They're not like a stiff wire. They're more of like a piping wire where you would use it for any of the cryotherapy or for the HydroDiamond. So I'm going to go ahead and let you hold on to the grounding. And there's only one grounding, guys. That's it this time. There's only one, not two. And then with the same concept, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do just around the eye area a little bit. And this will be with the hyaluronic acid serum. I will go in. We're going to do DermeBoost Miso for the eye area. Same concept. Skin brightening at an intensity of 6. I'm going to go ahead and start it, and we're going to just do it. You might see the eye move a tiny bit. That's normal. That's normal. Are you okay? Yeah, okay. It feels funny, she said. It actually is exercising that muscle, as you could see. If it's too intense, you just let me know and we could drop it down for you, okay? We are in and we are exercising the muscle to make sure that that muscle is being moved so that really nice tightening of the skin is happening. I like being super gentle here. If you feel that your client's a little bit uncomfortable, go ahead and drop it down to a 4. You okay with that? Okay. It looks really cool. Like you guys, like this is going to be so cool for like your Instagram and all of that amazing kind of marketing with it because it's really doing such an amazing job then to the skin. And you could just see how it's moving, how it's grooving, how it's doing everything that it needs to do to make the skin look amazing. Perfect. This could also be around the mouth area and a little bit with the jowls. It could be around any of the folds. Feel free. It's your world. I'm going to go ahead and take that from you then too. And you could absolutely do that. Now, for our favorite part, guys, okay? I will go ahead. Usually at this point, I will do a full massage. I'll put an oil on. I'll put a moisturizer on. And I really want that skin nice and hydrated and plump and just absolutely beautiful. As I'm showing you guys this, though, I will put back the Firming Gel Genius onto her skin, okay? We are going to go in with the brand new cryotherapy, which I literally have no words for it, to be quite honest with you. I think this is so genius on how we created such an amazing device for this technology beyond anything that we could have done here at Zemits. I mean, look at the difference, guys. Even look at the piping of this. It's just so beautiful. It's the same concept. It's not heavy. It's domed. So when it's domed like this, what does that mean? It's not flat. It's domed. So when this is domed and it rolls everywhere on your client's skin, it is no longer getting warm. This stays cool. It stays cool regardless on how fast or how slow you go with your client, okay? I know I heard a lot of people saying, my DermeLuxx, my cryo does not stay cold. Why does this not stay cold? Why? I'm not understanding this. Is my machine broken? Is this, is that? No, this is completely a game changer, okay? With your cryotherapy, you have to wait 1 minute, okay? This is the pre-cooling stage for this. So you know if something is pre-cooling for a minute, it is heavy duty. It is high maintenance. This is probably your most high maintenance on here. Your clients will be coming back and saying, can you just do the cryotherapy on me? Because this brand new modality and this brand new wand is beyond anything that we have ever experienced here with any of our Zemits, right? So once again, the beautiful color blue that pops right up. You will see after a pre-cooling session of this could drop down to about 20 degrees. The tip of this gets a really beautiful frost on top of it as well. That's why you need to make sure you have some kind of conducting gel or some kind of emollient oil, moisturizer, anything that you need for your client. So as that's happening, I'm gonna go in. My screen is going to tell me, all right, she's ready. Right now, the temperature is at a 44. I'm going to make sure that she has a really nice layer of the conducting gel right on top of this so that it's comfortable for her, because the last thing that we want is any kind of frostbite to your client. And we want to make sure that we are going in, we have an even spread of it. If you want to do it down the neck area, you could do it down the neck area. Just make sure that it's handling it. I want to make sure that the temperature of this gets down to at least a 29, 28. As you could tell though, as I'm holding it, the heat of my hand is changing it from like a 35 degrees down to 32. So the tip itself is getting that really nice kind of frost tip to it. I'm going to show you guys. This is my first time doing a full protocol with it, but I'm going to start at the tip of this and then I'm going to roll, because I want to make sure, and I want my model to tell me if it's getting warm or not. So we're at a 27, okay? Let's go. She likes it. She likes it like every other client likes it. So as I move this around, how is the temperature staying?
It's good. It feels a little bit colder the slower you go.
So the slower we go, the better. Just like the original. And this is so good. So this is going to go in. This is going to take down any of that inflammation. This is going to go in. It's going to be amazing for after microneedling, after hydrodermabrasion. It's going to be amazing after you do any kind of chemical peel. I mean, guys, it's endless on really of what you could do with this. A lot of my clients are always like, are you going to do that cold thing at the end? And I'm like, yeah. Well, now they're really in for a treat, because this is beyond what we have been doing in the treatment room. And I love the fact that we could just roll it. It's not a flat tip, you know, it's just something that's more of a dome, and it just goes and it glides and it basically does everything for you. Distilled water will be needed for this device, just like the regular cool store that we have too, because the cryo tip of this stays extremely, extremely cold. And if you look, we're back up to about 46 degrees, but that's because the warmth of the skin is just raising it a little bit. Okay. How was that experience? Amazing. And then last but not least, we're going to keep a little bit more of this conducting gel on her then too. This is actually my favorite part of this, okay? I am huge with lymphatic drainage. I think I do about 50 lymphatic drainage facials a month at my location. We now have our cupping. This actually, I believe, comes in 3 different sizes. And the cool thing, guys, is they're plastic. They're not glass. We do not have that liability of somebody being cut if something was to crack and we didn't see a crack in any of the glass. They are completely plastic. They have the hole for ventilation. This is so amazing to use if you are going to be doing the vacuum therapy. There's larger sizes as well. So if you want to do bigger portions of the face, all the way down to clavicle, all the way down to breast, arms, wherever you want to do. It's completely up to you. There's 2 different modes that now, actually 3 that you could do. Continuous, pulse, and then modes that have the seconds to them. So honestly, at this point, I'm going to show you for purposes of time. Is this actually, let me connect it because I don't think that one is connected. This now goes into waist jar. So this one has to come right out. It goes into waist jar, guys. And how amazing is that? Because if you did happen to have an oil for a slip for the skin or any kind of product on the face, it goes now directly into waist jar. It doesn't go into machine. It does not clog anything. And it's super, super easy to clean then. Okay. And we'll just take it and we're going to put our fingers here and we'll just do really nice elevation and lift up. And as you lift from any of those sockets, it's just released. How is that sensation for you?
Feels good.
Could you imagine, guys, just doing an amazing like lymphatic drainage facial for your client with using these? And the fact that it's not glass and that I don't feel like I'm so nervous that I'm going to actually hurt my client, or if I hit it on accident and it cracks, like there's nothing that's going to happen. Super easy to clean. You could clean it with barbicide. You could clean it with cavi wipes. You could clean it, put it in a dry sterilizer. I don't think I've ever been more excited, besides the cryotherapy, than something like this. But it's something that we do love. And then everything is released down to clavicles because our clavicle is our natural dump. And then naturally down underneath the armpit is where everything is released through sweat glands and lymphatic drainage. And it just glides. And guys, I only have the Firming Gel Genius on very, very lightly. Imagine you had like an amazing like jojoba oil or pumpkin oil or anything that would really give that amazing slip to the skin. It's just excellent. Still, machine is super quiet. Let's remove any of that on the skin then too for her. So she's super comfortable. Overall, how was your experience with the new machine?
11 out of 10.
Wow, 11 out of 10. Guys, I'm so excited for you to even just play with this and see all these different kind of modalities that we do happen to have on here. Create whatever kind of protocol you want to. Like I said, with all of these different modalities, you could create about 30 different kind of protocol and facials for this. I would love to know what you create with this new machine. We are so excited to play around with this. I can't wait to see what kind of videos you all are going to create. I am super excited. I hope you guys enjoy this as much as I did. Get your hands on one of these. It's so cool. And I will see you guys soon. I hope to see you in New York City.
All right. How incredible was that? I literally peeked down the stairs. They're like, you got to get back up there. I'm just enveloped in this. One of the first times, actually the first time, we have seen a live demo of the DermeLuxx Ultra. Pretty astounding and incredible. So what you just watched was not just a facial. Clearly, this is a repeatable premium treatment path, meaning this is the template. We provide the structure for you at the highest of levels, and then it is your job to bring your personality and your wherewithal and your confidence, because you will have the best technology right next to you. So it's that combination over time, consistently, that builds successful businesses, and you'll be celebrating your own 16th birthday in no time. But we won't rush that too quickly, shall we? Wonderful, wonderful job, Gina. Thank you so much. Now, these devices, as you have so clearly seen today, they give you the technology. The package helps you put it to work, meaning the theme that's reoccurring today is this is an entire package ecosystem that's working together. You have the phenomenal technology, the marketing, the education, the community, the support. We are here for you. So the guided platform will be provided, as well as the intelligent preset system. So we do the groundwork for you. So we know that you have a busy practice, you have a lot of balls in the air, you wear many hats. And so it's our job to hand this off and to be that continued support in the best setting, as well as a complete premium facial menu. You just got the biggest of biggest upgrades. This is top tier creme de la creme premium facial menus that you can incorporate, or you can charge hourly and have more modalities at your fingertips. Also, professional training program. We pride ourselves. Every one of our successful ambassadors, we're talking about education. It is always important because it is ever changing. So we make sure we provide that for you, consolidated in one community. Also, certification of completion. Again, you'll have that certification. You can back this up and you can share your wins with your audience or your potential new clients. And also that priority launch follow-up. So you are not just receiving the device and we're saying, good luck, hope it works out for you. No, that's not how Zemits rolls. What we do is we offer a 36-month warranty on the DermeLuxx Ultra. In any potential issue, which we don't anticipate, but life happens, that is fully covered for you. Also, lifetime customer support. I'll say it again. Once you're with us, this is not transactional. You are part of this community. And again, even as I just had a little downtime off camera, you think everybody just kind of settles down. No, there is still that energy, that sharing, that anticipation. This is a community. You get hooked, and for all the right reasons, because it's a place that does not exist elsewhere other than the Zemits community. And also free shipping. It adds up, and that also should help you with your decision. That training, that certification support, and that structure is there for you morning, noon, and night. We are global. All right, so support to help you launch this high-end treatment menu. So you're going to get that consistent marketing support through our providers, through our catalog search system. You're going to get that marketing starter kit. I can't begin to tell you, listen, I am a marketing expert myself, and for them to hand over a template with assets right at your fingertips, that is invaluable. That, we haven't even put a number on what that means. So you have a device, and then it'll continue to be updated because Olha and the team are just the social media gurus. So you will always make sure that you have the best assets to promote your work. Also, provider-facing treatment education assets. So we make sure that you are very confident and your team in how to execute and bring out the best in the technology, as well as that follow-up that we mentioned earlier. So the bonus, you've hung with us. You've had a good morning with us into the afternoon, and we want to reward you for that. So again, if you reserve your spot in line today, you're going to get the serum. That's a value of $430. That is applicable across all of your Zemits devices. It is an integral part of your protocol, as well as this is for everyone. Guaranteed 90-day access to our Evolon community. The first thing you should do after we sign off today, check your email, join the community. We have 20 coming your way this month alone. You do not want to miss even a second. And that is synchronous and asynchronous as well. And again, the offer we have today, it's $7,990. That is for the entire new device. You reserve today with a one-time 7-day offer of 35% down, not the typical 50%, which is already a good deal in and of itself. 35 down, and the remaining balance will be incremented in 6 months, and that is no interest attached to that at all. So I want to be very clear. This is not a discount value on the value itself. No, this is the usual reservation path. If you look, which is today, is nothing, not typical at all. If you typically were going to do this, you would put 50% down, so you'd be responsible for $3,995 today. But because this is our live summit event, our 16th, Sweet 16 birthday, and we're just so excited to share this technology with you, we're going to give you the live anniversary attendee, which is 35% down, only $2,796. $2,796, that device, you're going to be front of the line. And then you know what you can do is you can keep that $1,198, that cash, keep that for your business today. Put that elsewhere where you can continue to grow your business. Now, again, I will mention what this 35% gets you. It gets you your place in line for the Ultra release. It gives you that live attendee package access. It gives you a professional training program, the certificate of completion. It gives you the 36-month warranty. You are completely covered, lifetime customer support, marketing starter kit, which is next level, as well as the serum starter set and 90 days of Evolon access. You're going to get hooked. You're going to get hooked. And then hopefully we'll see you in person in one of our events. They are so much fun and so informative. And again, $430 value just for the serums alone. You can reserve your place in line. It is optional whether you stay in line or not, but this at least gets you as one of the first 150, and it's not 150 available anymore. You know how these things go, but there still is some availability. So if you're even on the fence, it really makes sense to move forward with that green light right now. So first release structure is as such. $27.96 today, and then you'll be responsible for the $5,193 remaining balance. That's interest-free. That can be broken up over a 6-month period. So you have, and again, remember we were going to what you could potentially add for your additional facials. You can make that back in less than 28 days without any additional trouble. You'll be fine. Now, already own Zemits technology. Again, we're not leaving you out. If you have a DermeLuxx, if you have a Verston HD, HydroDiamond, you can call one of our incredible advisors, and they are going to be ready to help you trade in your existing machine and update to the latest technology. I always like the latest and greatest. That's just my preference. So it's an option for you as well. So nobody gets left out because we all want to utilize this technology. Again, we only had 150 devices at the beginning of this. We are not saying this to create this fake sense of urgency or anticipation. It is just the fact. So the first release support experience is limited, and those devices will ship right at the beginning of August. You will be capitalizing on the summer with the latest in technology. And again, I'm not just saying this to make you continue forward. It is just the reality of this. So you'll get that first release onboarding, the training, the support, and the delivery capacity. They're limited, so you want to jump in now as well. We've reached 200,000 people across all of our marketing campaigns. You've been amazing guests today on the YouTube Live. Please follow us online, our journey, share your wins. We are going to be cheering with you alongside. And when the first release allocation is filled, the anniversary terms will come to a close, and they're also going to come to a close on the 14th of this month, of July. So that is just the way the cookie crumbles. All right, so what happens after you reserve? So your DermeLuxx Ultra Place, you're going to be in line. Nobody's pushing you out of line. We're going to confirm your package and then the next step options that you have. You're also going to get that training and that onboarding. That begins immediately, even before the device ships. So when you receive it, you will be hands on deck, ready to go, and ready to begin earning. And also, you're going to receive access to launch support. And I'm going to keep on singing the praises of the Evolon community. There's no place like it. And DermeLuxx Ultra is a device and a piece of technology that should earn its way into your practice if you're looking for a more premium facial menu. You want to elevate what you already have currently existing, and you want clearer treatment protocols as well, and you want technology that your team can explain, they can execute, and they can repeat without any disruption. We want a seamless integration, and that is what all of Zemits devices are in mind, what we prioritize when we are building these devices. And you want to grow beyond those single service facials. So let's say you've got your premier facial down. Now you want to add, you want more options. And as we were saying earlier, that you can add one device that will give you a multitude of options. It's endless, the scenarios that you can use it. So all you got to do, go to Zemits.com, reserve your DermeLuxx Ultra, or speak with a Zemits team member. Call them now. They're amazing, gifted, and they will help guide you where you need to go on your journey while this first release is available. So the 7-day anniversary, it's officially open. Reserve it. Live attendees, that goes through July 14th, noon Pacific Standard Time. After that, don't complain to me. I got no control. It's done. So you got 1 week, and we strongly feel it is the option for you. And wow, it has been such an incredible morning, afternoon, globally, wherever you are spending time. And we want to thank you because the 16 years that we celebrated, the 16 years, none of it is possible without you, without your constant support, without celebrating each other's wins, without hearing the success stories. And I just want to end by saying that your dreams have no expiration date whatsoever. If you ever find yourself in a place in life where you have one toe in and you're just debating or hesitating if you should move forward, now is the time. But you're not going to be jumping without a net that's there. You're going to have the Zemits team with our arms out to grab you and to hold you down with the best technology, the forefront of what is happening in our community, support, and we're going to amplify all of your success and your wins. I also would be remiss if I didn't thank the incredible team at Zemits for making this happen. To Olha, who is a visionary, to our creative director, Nikita, who is behind the scenes, one of the unsung heroes who gets it done, and the whole crew. None of this is possible without you and your devotion at home. So have a beautiful, blessed day, and we cannot wait to hear about your DermeLuxx Ultra wins. Be well.